Mic test 1 2 3. Oh, my chat's dead. Okay, thank God we're alive. Anyways, guys, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the gacha stream. You guys are here for gacha for PGR. Yep, welcome. And if you're here for art stream, you can visit me on Sunday or on Monday. So yeah, hold on. So we will start. We will start in. We will start in 15 minutes. Yeah, 15 minutes. Yep. Oh fuck, my English is Englishing. Yeah, we will start in 15 minutes. Where's the... Let's open some stuff. Anyways, Race. Hello? How are you? How are you? Let's realize your chat. While we're waiting, let's do some dailies first. Hold on, let me just get to my phone. Let me just do some random shit. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Wings of Equilibrium. Oh, the skin of the paid skin of what's her name again? Lamia.
Ohayo gozaimasu.
Ohayo. More like konbanwa. It's already 6:31. We will start our gacha and story on we will start our Ishmael gacha on 6:40. Let's just do our dailies. Where Ishmael Spo? We will start in hold on, Chotomate. Wait, we will start in 6:40 around the time. Let me just do my dailies, okay? Chot a minute. Let me just do my dailies. Oh, wait. Because guys, this will decide if I'm going to draw. If I get issue, but let me just say this stuff. If I get Ishmael without hitting the PT, guys, we're going to draw a quick illustration of like half body illustration of Ishmael. Oh guys, if I can't get her within. If I get her but within the PT, it means no illustration of Ishmael. Okay, guys. Oh my god. Oh, Equinox, yo, welcome. Oh my. Someone is. Oh my Kutsubari, why did you send it? Bakit no bet mo? Wala na. I'm dead. Orewa Shinda. I just want the streamer luck, guys. Okay. Let me just chat. Ishmael. Maintain without. So we still have 7 more minutes, fam, before we pull. Get ready, man. So yeah, by the illustration, by the way, those who is not on their server, some fellow Filipinos, yeah, I'll just gonna make a quick, let's say, a sketch illustration of Ishmael if I ever get her without hitting the PT, okay? Because my hand is getting itchy this past few days. I want to draw. I want to draw Ishmael, but let's see if, because my hand want to draw, but my brain goes said like, okay, Mr. Streamer, you have freakingly 4 illustration plans. First is two illustration of PGR, and then 1 illustration of Wuthering Waves, because you're joining in the contest later on, and also illustration for NIKKE, Goddess of Victor, because you're joining a contest, okay? And then now you're saying that you want to draw Ishmael, okay? Take it slow, that's why I can't decide, so I'll just go straight, like, depends if I got Ishmael within without hitting the PT, okay guys? It's too sad I can't friend people on different. It's okay, Quinox. Just we're just chilling. We're just chilling. Wait, what's next? Shun, okay. We still have 5 more minutes. I'm not wasting black cards in them. So, well, good for you. That's good for you. Because for me, I think I will go straight skipping DMC. Because I don't know, man. I'm already okay with getting Dante because bro's free, right? So I'm good with Dante. And we're just a normal side character, by the way. We're just a casual player who end up accidentally joining the freaking hero squad. Like, bro, I'll do this shit off stream because I don't want you guys to see a skill issue with me. Shout out to Waifu Knights. Hope I can get a free RC. I mean, all of us want to get a free RC. I mean, never mind, not me. Just you guys. I'm just a normal streamer. Just a normal F2P, by the way. Okay, how many more minutes? It's 6:36. 4 more minutes. Let's get all this stuff. Okay. Okay. Bruh. What if my game died? Oh, more for yo, welcome to the stream, guys. Oh my god, madaming tao. There's a lot of people. And you know what's more crazy? I'm speaking Tagalog right now, mixing of English and Tagalog, despite me saying that, oh my god, let's not speak Tagalog on stream, guys. Okay, thank god, it's done. Okay, while we're waiting, it's 7, 8, 9, 10. 3 more minutes. Let's just do some random bullshit. Let me just do my pain cage. Us bros. I'll just bonk you with Nana Knight. Just bonk you with Nana Knight. So it's Nana Knight.
Okay. Nanami ga zettai ni minna o buji ni tsurete kaeru kara.
Nana Knight. By the way, how's the volume of my game? Is it loud or is it so low? For me, it feels like so low. Okay, guys. By the way, shout out to Luna's no Yunagi. Yes, please give us some RC. We're poor. We are poor. We are poor, guys. We need RC. I mean, I'm okay with it without RC. Because our fellow guildmates, they want RC. Hi. And here I'm still waiting to get monetized on YouTube. We're waiting, I need money. Fuck. Oh, thanks for the follow. And so fuck. Okay. It's 6:38. Okay. 2 more minutes. Hold on. Okay. My orb is getting yabai right now. Again. Okay, that's enough. Okay, hold on. Repeat. I think the quick ult is faster. I thought bro is hard. Okay. That's enough. Oh, my bro still alive. Bro still alive. I'm just trolling right now. It's 6:40 now. Hold, let me just finish this shit. Guys, you're seeing a skill issue right now. Hold on. I want to gacha. I want to start the story now. People are seeing my skill issue. Skill issue for real. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I don't care. Anyways, let's go. Okay, so okay, guys. Again, if I got Ishmael without reaching the PT, is we're going to do a sketch illustration for. I'm gonna add her. Okay, I think sketch illustration is okay. I can finish that within like around 20 hours. I think total. Around 15 hours. I think because half body. Anyways, yeah, that's the. If I can't get Ishmael, then within reaching the PT, then next. No illustration. Because guys, I'm kind of bit. There's a lot of illustration on the list. Anyways, let's go. First 10 pull. It's already 50-60. Okay, so time to pull. Let's see. We. What will it be? Okay, no. Okay. Waifu Nets. So what's the? It's the union. It's the union. It's our fellow. It's our guild. Okay. No luck. Pati dito, I'm dito muted ako. Why are you muted, bro? Okay, second 10. There's none. There's none. Okay, guys. Is this a sign? Is this a sign? Okay, third 10 pull. Alright, can we go back to main menu? Okay. Oh no. Let's gotcha. Third 10 pull. It's a sign farm. It's a sign farm. No. No illustration. No illustration. No illustration. Okay, last one, fam. Last one. This will decide. Okay, this will decide. Wait, no. Okay, never mind. Let's try 10 more pull. Just go to the chat on YouTube. Okay, last one. This will decide, fam. This will decide, okay? Let's see. Heart PT, no illustration. Let's see. Ishmael. Yep, guys, heart PT. Heart PT. You'll get to Ishmael, bro. Trust me. I have trust issue, bro. Yep. Seems like Mommy Ishmael don't want to sketch. Yep. She doesn't want to have a sketch, guys. Okay. RIP illustration. RIP. But don't worry, guys. Let me think about it later. Because my hand is kinda itchy about her. I don't know why, okay? I'm not even doing an R8 illustration anymore, so... Let's see. Okay. Seven. Okay, this will decide. One more pull, guys. No illustration or there's an illustration. Let's see. Yep. No illustration. No illustration, okay. That's it. RIP. RIP, guys. RIP. I'm just joking. WUWA shrunk and Alabas, trust me, I have trust issue. Hi. Oh my god. Guys, don't... why did you guys... It's kind of fun because, guys, you guys ping every... every member on the Wi-Fi Nice Discord. That's crazy. Holy cow. Hold on. Okay, this 10 more pull, guys. Guys, I will ask... should we do one pull each? Should we go one pull? One pull until we reach 60? Because I will give it a chance, okay? Maybe we'll get maybe we'll get her around the 9th, around that pull before reaching 60, reaching PT. Just then. Are you sure? one pull. One pull. I don't know, guys. How? Are you sure, guys? Let's just go with the one pull. You either early at 10:30, if not, just directly PT gang. Do 10. Okay, never mind. Ah, well, let's do 10. Maybe I'll just do some coloring experiment with Ishmael later. I don't know, man. Yep, pure PT gang. Pain, that's the pain. That's okay, guys. It's okay. Finally, she's home. She's home at least. Hi. Let's give it a chance. On the weapon. Where's the weapon? Fuck is the weapon? Forgot. Where's the weapon? I'm blind. I can see shit. Hold on. Which? Okay. Miss kita. Okay. So. 10:20. Let's give it a chance. Can we get her weapon within 20 pull? 20th? Can we get her weapon on the 20th before reaching the PT again? Let's see. Please come here. I want to draw, but my head is saying that don't draw. You're fucking up your brain. Hold on. Wag ka mag-drawing. Masama. Hold on. Hindi masama. Kaya yan. Print early on the weapon and please at least to win. Don't worry. I think it's doable. Shimmer Lock Doko. Yep. There's no... There's a freaking butterfly here. Oh my god, bro. What? Yeah, okay, fly. Anyways. Okay, next. All in. Okay, this will decide. Okay. Okay. Finally. Finally. We're good. We are good. Okay, so guys, officially we're going. Wait, no. I mean, I am going to do a sketch illustration, because the reason why I said this also, I need to test some coloring method that I learned on PGR recently, mostly on the Selena illustration, and I want to do something first before I will implement that coloring style on my Live illustration. So I think my test subject will be the sketch illustration for Ishmael. Okay, just half body, I think. Send to do some lighting experiment. So yeah, that's how it is. That's how it is. That's the other reason of it. Okay, guys. But them. And yeah, the purpose of this much BC I have, guys, is for me to get the coating of my wife Lucia. Okay, guys, that's it. After that, maybe I'll just go get save for characters, you know. Well, at least we win. Imagine losing at 20%. I mean, yeah, that's kind of a bit yabai, you know. Is there any Hopia there in PH? Yep, there's a lot of Hopia here. Yep, there's a lot, guys. Nope, not gonna use that. By the way, guys, I've been thinking if because I talk about this about character here for on our Discord server, because I'm already nearly built my ice team, guys, because I don't have Chushukra. But when I ask our friends that guys, how old is Chushukra on the meta on the, you know what's crazy, because I'm a casual player, right, and I'm asking about meta characters and like that, right? So I asked like how old is Chukra, and then bro is so very old, so there's a chance that she might end up power creep later on. So instead of getting Chushukra, maybe I'll stick with Oblivion, yeah, for the Nihil team, you know, instead of going Shukra, right? Because I think I'll just invest some stuff on my S1 show while waiting for a newer generation of ice DPS. Get Luna, yep, don't worry. Oh, bili na hopya mani popcorn. So yeah, and I think I will just go straight. The reason why I chose one shot, because bro will be the other helping hand of my S rank one shot on the ice team. Okay, so yeah, let me just get bro. Okay. So now we finished the gacha stuff. It's time for us to do story, guys. Those who don't want to hear me yap a lot, you can start doing your own stuff for now. Doing your dailies on gacha games, Wuthering Waves or Genshin, not Genshin. I mean ZZZ, or maybe would anyways, do your own gacha dailies. Welcome home, Kiana. Welcome home, Kiana Castellana. Oh, they got her weapon. Oh wait, no. Oh, weapon of foil. Oh, also I nearly forgot. Because I remember correctly, Luna need her weapon, right? Guys, my Astrite, holy cow. Holy moly, my Astrite fam. It's panicking. It's panicking, guys. My Astrite is panicking. Astrite. My black card, I mean black. Astrite, what? Did I get it? Did I get it right? Yep. Okay, thank God. Because this morning, I think the other day, one of our friends said that there's this specific streamer who thought that she chose the weapon of Ishmael, but bro accidentally chose the, I think it's Echo's weapon. Like, bro, how the heck did she forget that? How the she mistook Ishmael's weapon to Echo, bro? How did you forget the Ishmael's pink hair right there? Even if you're not staring at the character, you can literally see pink on this, right? Like how? Early weapon, trust. I have trust issue now. Okay, hold on. Just in case. Oh. Nope. Get the tune up. I'm not gonna get her, sadly. Because also the other reason about that is I want to stay to lead leader squad, guys. I don't want to stick on hero. I don't even know why I'm freaking staying there for now. The freaking I want to get demoted, but the freaking shield thingy, when I don't must hold that, the freaking, what do you call it, the one that avoided you to go down to the, oh my god, I nearly, oh my god, why speaking English so hard? Ba't ang hirap magsalita ng English, mga guys? Okay. One more. Dapat lagi naayos ko to eh. I should have just fixed this. Anyways, no choice. Okay. The whole weapon. Anyways, Yuna, Ryu, welcome to the stream. Welcome to YouTube. Welcome to YouTube. Di ko alam bakit nyo ako renade. Grabe yung kan sa Discord eh. Pining talaga lahat ng member. Gagi. Like, okay, I didn't expect that to happen right there. Like, okay. Okay, finally, the weapon is here. The weapon is here. Okay, so wait, how much is the total BC again for getting gacha coating of Lucia? It's around 17k, but they said that there's all the other rest, some of the part of the 17k will be converted into other currency tickets. Like how is the total without the tickets? Like without the tickets, 17.5, okay. With the ticket, okay. 17k, 17.5k, okay. Like, how about without the... Oh, with the mighty... hello, how is your stream going? The stream is good. I got graded by my fellow guildmates on... Guild Union, yeah. Guildmates on PDR. Yeah. And I just lost my 50-50. I got hard pity getting Ishmael. And now I got drained. My black card is drained. No, Sketch, chill. Yo, welcome to the stream. Welcome to Twitch. Ako ay nabuhay. Oh my god, welcome bro. So yeah, I think that's it. Si Digit. Okay. Hello Digit. Okay, I think that's it, guys. We're good, I think. Yeah. Hi. Okay. So I think that's it. Can I just check the characters? Hold on. Phantom Pain Cage. Shop. Nanood lahat ng waifu nice na sa YouTube. English, please. Yeah, speak English or Taglish if you want to, guys. Don't worry. We're good, I guess. I think. Speak Taglish. My skulls is getting exhausted. Like, damn. Hi. Waifu Knights is guild from Indonesia? I don't know. English wakanai desu. Wakaranai. Wakaranai. 30. RIP skulls. RIP. Yeah, I'm poor already. Like, bruh. The sigh of pain. Like, damn. And after this, guys, after I finish my stream on the story of chapter, you know what's crazy? We are to focus on the freaking gacha. It's already 36 minutes and we still haven't started the story. I'll go for square, but enjoy stream and playing. Oh yeah. Mayo. Anyways, Mayo. And good luck. Good luck sa mga gagawin mo, mga bros. And after this off stream, I need to learn Ishmael. Like, bro, my brain again. I think she's not that hard, right, guys? Ishmael's not that hard to play. I mean, we are the one who's hard to her, right? Right, guys? Tayo ang... Ayoko magsalita ng Tagalog muna. Guys, right? We are the hard one, not Ishmael. Below is the hard.
進化への道筋は一つだけではない。その中でもいくつかの道は。
Wait, her VA is the freaking fox on Azur Lane? What's her name again? Azur Lane, I forgot. But her VA also is on the game I played, Shunova. Freaking Meredith. Okay. Now I understand some of my friends appear in the game because her VA is something that they like. Ishmael is easy. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Because it took me maybe a day, I think, when I'm learning Pyro Oath. Yep. So I'm not sure about Ishmael though. Oh, thanks for the Twitch sub. Twitch follow. Twitch follow. Fukun. ありがとうございます。そして、What the hell is waifu nights? Some kind of cult, yeah, it's kind of some kind of cult. Yep. Ishmael is Meredith. That's why, like, okay, her VA is familiar. Kiana is here. You know what's crazy? The first time I met Luna on the story, guys, after hearing her voice, it just you know, on chapter 13, I can't get serious with her, you know, because guys, but those who doesn't know me, who doesn't know my past, I'm a former CC of Honkai Impact 3rd. There's a box by the way there. Wait, no, the box isn't here. I mean the Hoyolab thanks message thingy. If you guys, if you know fellow Hoyo CCs, Honkai Factor, they all have those. So yeah, because if you guys know Kiana Kaslana on Honkai Factor, you will understand what I meant. Like, bro, I can't like literally take serious of her, like, bro, because her character on HI3 is like opposite of what we see her before. Okay. Yep, same VA as Luna. What happening to chat? Oh my god. I'm here to steal your heart. Keep pulling. Nope. 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 Nah, I'm not gonna pull. Let's upgrade and then let's fill her up, guys. Let's fill. Can I check something? Oh my, the jiggle. What the heck? Guys, let's let me just study her back for a bit. Because I'm still thinking which will be my reference. Because I'm planning to make a naked version of her and because there's a coloring experiment. Okay, guys, I'm gonna hide her suspicious parts with her hair. With her hair's long. Yep, her hair. Oh, she have wings there. Okay. It's hair, but it's formed like a wings. Okay. Okay. Yep. So which one do? It's a base final. Okay, there's a lot of thing on her hair. Nope, I'm not gonna add that. Okay. Naked what? Nah, you guys didn't hear anything, guys. Okay, you didn't hear anything. Oh my, thanks for following, Zainya. Thanks for following also. I just realized that because guys, I'm streaming on one screen. Okay, this is my chat here on here. You guys, you can see it because I'm sharing my screen on what do you call this? On as a game capture, not a screen capture or display capture. Okay, she's good. She's good. No, let's fill her up. Let's fill her up with the white serum. Yes, white serum. Trust me. Let's fill her up with the white serum.
いいアイデアね。私の現状をよくわかっているみたい。
Hold on. Can we?
やっと帰
うるせえ。I'll just leave you for now, Vera. Okay? Just leave her for now, even you. I can't leave my Dota, of course. And don't ask me why did I add Alisa here, okay, guys? But you are now a whale. Nice. I'm not a whale. What do you mean? And a reason why, guys, I still need to do some. Money is something important. That's why I'm not using them on gacha games. Because the reason why also I no longer do commissions. Okay, I'm just a random side character illustrator, you know, on the corner. So that's it. Anyways, what I'm gonna do is let me just level up some stuff. Anyway, guys, we will start the story on 7:30. Can I finish the floating record? You know what's crazy, guys? The purpose of the stream is literally for Noctis floating record, right? And here we are. We're too focused at Ishmael. Like, damn. Okay. Girl, give us a free shout from Belgium. Wait, are you guys are you in Belgian? Wait, eh?
力の制御がより一層増したわ。そんなことに興味があると思っているの。そんなことに興味があると思っているの。
Thanks for following, Unaboard. Thanks for following. And also, Drislia, you welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream.
身分とはこの地にとどまる怒り。システムにおける昇格とは相応の論理的価値を受け入れることを意味する。
Is that see-through? Wait, is that see? Oh my god, it's see-through, guys. Wait, let me just remove my eyeglass. Oh, yep, it's see-through. I just wait. There's a freaking white there. Why I see blue thing around here, and then okay, it see-through. Okay, character designer of PJR. Good job. Like, interesting. Damn, anyways. So time for me to learn how to use her, right? After, oh my god, my brain will get cooked later. Damn, okay.
装備が必要なのはこの世界だけかしら。
Short pant, I know. I just said that there's a freaking. It's a see-through thingy. This thing on this thin layer cloth here is just see-through fabric. I don't know what's called, but yeah. Okay. Anyways, we're focusing too much. Yo, wings. Wings. How's her feet though? Why and how you have her key? Because I fill her up with I fill her inside with white serum. Okay, that's why she gave me her key. That's it. Anyways, guys, just forget what I just said. Okay. No, nice fit. Guys, I'm not a fit person, okay, guys, also. Medium is premium, that's true. Okay, next. Sun. Oh! Black hole. Dwarf star. Okay, I got a theory now, okay? At least. Life. Sun got destroyed. White and black hole. Cycle of stars, okay. That's some good small detail about the character. Describe their how they are made. Okay, that's interesting. Cool. See you later, Dean. Okay, guys. By the way, guys, we already finished the gacha, okay? Because after this we're going to do the story now. It's a yapping session, okay? So I think most of you guys are not gonna interested on my yapping because my English is very bad. Hindi ako magaling ma English, okay? My English is Englishing, so guys, just if you want to check me, just appear and then just do your own stuff, okay, guys? So that's it. Wait, is that a freaking? Oh, she have a hollow. Oh, okay. Where's her weapon? Weapons here.
私のために用意した武器。悪くない。私の力に耐えられるのね。
Okay. All right. Okay. I will fix my character's memory and then weapon later on off stream. I mean, maybe if I still remember doing that on stream, but yeah. Okay, so time to do the story. Okay, guys, yapping sessions will officially start. And what also you a whale or something? I'm not sure. Maybe we're a whale or maybe we're not. And the reason why, guys, I don't do the interlude anymore is because I want to catch up to the main story because oh my, there's a lot of spoiler, like the freaking white-haired Selena, Jetave. Hold this for the next one. The freaking another Vera, which give me a Valkyrie vibes. It reminds me back what happened at Atlantis, you know. That's why reason why I don't want to get spoiled anymore. Like the hype is getting me excited, and then later on, the reason why I don't want to get spoiled is for me to feel the excitement on stream. You know, that's what I rather it's better to be that way. You know. So because before we do the main story chapter 25, we need to do the floating record 5. Because we need to understand and we need to have a deep information within Noctis. Why did he end up on Cerberus, guys? Bye, brother. Congrats on getting Ishmael. All right, Ishmama, and Luna. Yep, sister Luna. Yep. So yeah, gacha is done, and do your own thing, guys. Guys, I don't want a lot of people watching me yapping, you know. I know because when I watch my stream, I kind of bit cringe. That's what I felt like. Okay. Anyways, guys, thanks for staying, Yuna, Astra, Woni, Kutsubaki, Fukun, Pablo Jun. Where's the other? Sketch Chill, Fates Chunpi. What's the other one? Morpho M. Is there a new one? Ryu, Wan, Mayo. Well, guys, thanks for staying. And we will do the story now. Dusty Memories. I will try to read it slow. And guys, don't forget to drink some water, some coffee, or some tea. Because I got a tea here. I don't want to drink coffee. Okay, let's speak. Heavy breeze pump air into the frame, bringing the heavy odor of construct vital fluid into the sensor of smell. For constructs, breathing is not a necessary activity, but right now it is. These remaining human instincts that are still holding him up. Why I'm hearing Lamia BGM. As how I know this BGM, guys, because of I listen to this when I do illustration. Okay, guys, if you saw my illustration way back a few days ago on Monday, when I'm doing live illustration, I think I played this on BGM. He pushes himself up with his remaining right arm, stumbling toward the cliff's edge where the person he must kill awaits. Like, what's his past? Is he a former? What's his past? I need more in-depth information about him. Answer my question. Gnashing his teeth, he throws a punch at the man, struggling to get on his feet, only to find his opponent still maintaining that infuriating silence like he always knew. Silent, reserved, calm, and reliable as always. His one and only brother. Oh my god, what is internal conflict? Yet that silence is deeply hurting him at this very moment, as he is unable to vent his anger and sorrow. You just won't say anything, huh? Fine. Clenching his teeth, Noctis picks up a heavily damaged katana and holds it up, trembling. Damn. Oh my god, bro's arm is severed. Broken katana. Okay then, just die. I still felt disgusted with this BGM, with this sound effect, by the way, guys, because they used that squeeze thingy. The squeeze sound effect here during chapter 20, guys. If you know the cannibalism right there during the chapter, that's what I'm always thinking. I don't know why. Gasp. Okay, Bruce awake now. Noctis, reclining on a lounge chair for a midday nap, is abruptly startled awake. Would not want to be friends with this guy. I was abruptly startled awake by his own sneeze. The first sight that greets him is 21, clutching her tail and baring her sharp teeth in a threatening display. Threatening. Very 21. Headbutt. But still, guys, Kuro Games, where is canon? Where is canon? Again, PGR fam, if Kuro Games not gonna use the design of canon later, I'm gonna add her on my OC. Okay, I'm gonna add her design on one of my original character. Okay. Cause bro, her design is interesting, you know. Even her eyes, most of her eyes, because I'm not good at coloring eyes, by the way, guys. Maybe it'll change later, but for now it's fucked up. But yeah, I will gonna use the left eye no, this Leia. She's not dead for now, based on the information I have. Hey, I didn't do anything. Hold on. Noctis reached up to touch his nose and find a strand of white fur resting upon it. Isn't this your tail fur? 21, you put your damn tail on my face again, you little jerk. No wonder I couldn't breathe during my nap. And my nose was itching like hell. 21 shifts her gaze and hides her fluffy tail behind her body. I don't know, but Noctis sneezed at my tail. Gross. Captain said anyone who is not clean should be punished. Alright, let's see who's gonna get themselves punished in the end. Oh, by the way, guys, did you guys see the design of Lupa on Wuthering Waves? There's no way, guys, you didn't have any conclusion, right? It's freaking a combination of Cerberus squad, right? Their characteristics, and it literally merged. Body size felt like it's giving the same vibes of 21. Character, personality, it's giving me the same vibes as Vera, and the way how she move, like, yep, Lupa is like, yeah. Anyways, in short, again, Lupa is a combination of Cerberus. That's it. You know what? I'm kind of a bit worried because I stream Wuthering Waves, right? Also, is that every time I stream Wuthering Waves, I literally see a lot of leaks. Guys, if you are a CC, okay, content creator who share leaks, please just forgive me because again, I always send it to the email of Kuro Games. Okay, I send the channel. It's not my fault because I can't really control shit about Wuthering Waves. Okay, so I don't want to get spoiled because I'm already creating original content for Wuthering Waves. Okay, guys. So again, let's continue the story. All right, let's see who's gonna get themselves punished in the end. As usual, the two maintain an air of hostility, poised to spring into action and confront each other at a moment's notice. After a brief standoff, the tension dissipates as 21 arced back gradually relax. She lowers herself into the floor, stretching her body in a display of boredom. Flexibility, oh yeah, like literally 21 and the combination of Lupa. While Noctis releases a weary sigh and unclenches his fist. I'm not feeling up to anything right now. I want to go outside and play. Due to 21's unauthorized release of her frame restraints during the event in the Hetero Zone, she and her squad have become the target of the most troublesome faction, the Control Court. Wait, CC is where Ishmael is, right, guys? I remember correctly. Our Miss Stoker. Before the Control Court reaches out a conclusion, the members of the Cerberus must remain confined to a restricted area surrounding their launch. Hey 21, you got wind of what those CC guys were saying, right? If they actually find any evidence, what's gonna happen to Vera? Lying on the floor, 21 eavesdrops as she idly gathers the scattered drink cans. A moment of silence envelops the room before she finally opens her mouth to speak. The pink-haired Ishmael, with a strange vibe, said, "If it's true, I will be removed from the squad for investigation, or they will dismiss Captain from her position, making her leave." 21 blinks, her gaze shifting toward the door of the Cerberus lounge. Today marks the final day of the Control Court's investigation. Yet, their mama, who had gone to the CC, has not returned. If they manage to endure this day, the CC will no longer have any right to intervene in the affairs of the TF. I don't want to be away from Captain. Noctis sits on the lounge table, crossing his legs, his brow furrowed tight. However, before long, his usual unbridled grin manages to break free, spreading across his face. And that's why you're still a little kid who can't live without our mother. Anticipating 21's typical response of being provoked by his words and starting a bickering match, Noctis is taken aback when instead she meets his gaze with a serious expression, shaking her head. It's not true. I'm different now. It's not because I can't live without a squad or captain, but I want to stay here and stay by our mother's side. Different now? Good talk, huh? Noctis playfully tosses the empty drink can he holds into the air, watching as it gracefully rolls through the air. By sheer chance, it lands perfectly on top of the pile of cans that 21 has just stacked up. Oh, did you see that, 21? Isn't it impressive? 21 only takes a quick glimpse and answers him with the most faked applause. Noctis, you're too bored. I don't understand. It's very hard for my new arm to pull off movements this precise. Oh yeah, guys, I remember correctly, guys. The first part of the story is his left hand is literally torn apart, right? So we need an in-depth because bro got a dream about his past, so it means it's important on what he become to the present, right guys? So let's see what's the meaning behind. How is your character Noctis? Will we like you? Will we like your character, or it will be fucked up? You don't understand, okay? Noctis throws a series of punches into the air, generating a powerful gust of wind that caused the nearby pile of cans to teeter on the verge of collapse. Pleased by the display of his own ability, he nods with a sense of satisfaction. Hey, what do you think? The output is not bad, right? 21 squints her eyes, her mouth forming a pout as she observed his actions. Her tail curls around the pile of cans, shielding them from the force of Noctis's. Noctis strikes. Gloves are still better. Shortly. Oh, but 31, yo, welcome to the stream. And we just started the story because this 40 minutes, guys, on stream we are to focus on gacha, on getting Ishmael. Like, okay, I lost my 55th. I got her on my heartbeat. Damn, okay. Shortly after the return from the gruesome forest, much to everyone's surprise, Noctis made a request to the SC, asking them to replace his left arm with a full coverage robotic arm, as if he had a premonition. The elbow joint still feels off. That could cause me trouble. Hey 21, you hang tight here. I gotta swing by the Science Council and sort this out. You can't. Captain said we can get caught by the bad guys of the control court. We can't leave the launch before she comes back. Noctis nods in response and waves at 21 before walking toward the door. That's not my concern. The control court's got their sights set on you, not me. Noctis' opinion holds true throughout the entire investigation. The control court has remained oblivious to his presence. And of course, no one would notice that he didn't walk toward the Science Council after leaving the launch. Along the periphery of the task force launch area, vacant offices are available for individuals and teams to use with proper authorization. However, inevitably, some people will just occupy them without seeking permission. Bro, I got everything for Ishmael early, like herself, her weapon, and her cube. Good for you. Good for you guys, because for me, don't ask me. My black card is dried up. Among all the things that can be seen around these parts, humans are the rarest to be found. However, today one of the offices is illuminated with light, where a blonde young man is engrossed in reading stacks of documents while rubbing his head. While Murai holds the title of the Cerberus Commandant, the unique nature of the squad makes him not directly engaged in its combat operations or day-to-day management. He usually just plays the role of cleaning up the mess left behind by his troublesome teammates, which is one of the reasons why Nicola assigned him as the Cerberus Commandant. Despite being accustomed to his everyday duties, the interference of the CC has caused Murai quite a headache. Even takes a toll in his stomach, which is protesting against the past excessive consumption of coffee. Oh, my brew is becoming Filipino, Asian. Too much coffee. So Chrono plays a part in this, right? Standing before Murai is Noctis, who has managed to elude the surveillance of the CC and making his way here. Haha. All I can say is it's probably a good bet. The violation in this case isn't that serious, to be honest, but for some reason, the control court just won't let it slide. But I'm just a commandant, and there's not much I can do about the control court's investigation. Murai speaks in a slightly awkward manner, even though he has already thought through all the solutions. But if things go down that way, he will undoubtedly find himself in a trouble as well. The female construct of the control court is indeed quite the real to deal with. Female construct. Wait, did they just make the identification of Ishmael as a construct, guys? Is bro referring to Ishmael? During the HT incident, Murai had a chance encounter with Ishmael, but he senses that there is more to her than meets the eye. Yes. Like I said, I think I also said that, Murai, you are good at hiding all the stuff. You are like a snake, you're a viper, but again, there's something bigger, better than you. Which is for currently when we're doing the chapter is, I even said that the merciful one, right? She is the something that her character itself is literally there's more than what the eyes can see. That's why I'm not expecting anything from you. The thing I asked you before, did you get it done? After a brief moment of hesitation, Murai retrieves a key from the inner pocket of his jacket and pushes it toward Noctis on a desk. I know asking is unnecessary, but have you really made the decision? Don't even bother. Concerned that Murai might retract the offer, Noctis swiftly takes hold of the key and secures it in his pocket. Alright, this key is exactly the same as the one held by Vera. The fake data has already been inserted, where you were the one who activated the unlocking program. Oh, that's right, I didn't consider that. Thanks. Let me buy you a drink next time. Wearing a bitter smile, Murai gazed down at the contents of his cup, which have changed from black coffee to a soothing Kowloon tea per the least request. Thanks, but no thanks. I'm doing this to help myself as well. Haha, I'm just saying, maybe I'll never get a chance to see you again after this. Who knows? If Noctis claims the responsibility of unlocking 21's restraint program, it is highly likely that those Kurono people in the control court would be rendered powerless to intervene against Vera and 21. But as the person responsible for the event, Noctis will probably not be allowed to stay in Cerberus. It's not my first time anyway. I don't care where I end up, but those two are different. Okay. So, foreshadowing. I don't care where I end up. So it means Noctis have passed with other squad before. Okay, understandable. That's understandable. I mean, it will get. It's obviously going to be explained on this chapter, right, guys? Because it's it already got we already have a tiny information about him, because I think he is fighting his brother on the early part of the story. And bro's left arm is torn apart, right? After all, Cerberus will no longer be Cerberus without any of them. Murai raises his gaze, fixing his eyes upon Noctis, but eventually suppresses the urge to voice his thoughts to him. Oh, by the way, for that other thing you needed my help with, I got a lead as well. As Noctis examines the picture that Murai has presented, his expression turns serious, his attention captivated by an exceedingly faint figure captured within the image. Murai initially wondered why Noctis approaches him suddenly, expressing a desire for his assistance in fabricating evidence to shoulder the entire blame for this event. But you're gonna put the okay for the safe. Or hold on, for the safety of Vera and 21, I guess. Okay, this character is kind of interesting now. This character is pique my interest. Show your biceps with me. Nah, we're not gonna see shit. I'm just a random dude on the corner. I'm just a side character. Yeah, there's nothing you can see. Yep. Upon reflection, Murai surmised that Noctis may be seeking an opportunity to leave Cerberus and investigate the individual in the picture, who was once his fellow member of the PF. Okay, so he is a former PF member. Alright. So his brother is also within a PF, I guess. Some task force members spotted a construct that looked like the one you've been searching for. They saw him during a mission near the clean zone, and here's the location. I see, thanks. Noctis nods to Murai, tucking away the photo in the note containing the location. He offered... Hold on. Okay. Noctis notes Murai tucking on with the photo and the note containing the location. He offers Murai a not so standard military salute before exiting the office. Caught off guard by the salute, Murai is shocked as he never witnessed such a gesture from Noctis or any other member of Cerberus before. Oh well. Murai releases a sigh, a long absent genuine smile gracing his face as he savors a sip of his hot tea. Am I more like a good commandant now? I mean, knowing your character Murai, we understand. Okay, we understand everything. Lost in thought, Murai taps his temple for a little while. He then opens a desk drawer and retrieves a business card he had received recently from it, carefully examining the name printed on it. Okay, one last security measure. Using a specially modified secret channel, Murai dials a number on the card. Of course, it's the girl with the Ishmael. I forgot her name, but yeah. Hello, hi, is this Murai? Yep, it's me. It's Murai. Returning a favor. Next chapter Overglow just new Oakley. As Noctis continues walking, he unfolds a note that Murai gave him earlier, revealing a place name that he has never heard of. If he's still alive, Noctis tightens his grip on the note and photo, his robotic left hand generating a surge of electrical sparks that ignite them, reducing them to ashes. Then I'll send that guy to hell with my own hands one more time. Okay, so it's related to his past. He gazes at the drifting ashes in his palm, his fists clenched in determination. A wave of phantom pain surges through him, a stark reminder of the severed left arm from that fateful event. Brother, suddenly something weird on the arm catches his attention. What the hell is this? In a concealed spot on his robotic arm appears a cute puppy sticker. The puppy has its mouth open, displaying a silly demeanor. Without even thinking, he's sure that this is 21's doing. Not on my new arm. When did 21 put this on? I'm gonna kill her for real. Noctis clenched his teeth, feeling an impulse urging him to reach out and remove the sticker. However, after a second thought, he slowly withdraws his hand. Okay. So in short, all of the Cerberus, we can't really literally decide what they are because their action and what they show us, what we see, like personally, is literally different, right? They're good on the inside, but something you see outside is something they. Oh my god, my brain is braining. Hold on. Whatever in creation exists without my analysis exists without me, bro. Okay. In short, we can't judge Cerberus on what we see. Don't judge a book by its cover. That's what I understand here. It's kind of cool after a close look. Guess I'll spare her this time. He claps his hands together, a smile adorning his face as he dusts off the remaining ashes. It's about time to finish what should be done. Inside the office of the Central Control Court, a sense of oppression always hangs in the air. The immense pressure exerts its force, causing individuals burdened with their own inner demons to become terrified, even before the staff begins presenting the evidence. Do you know the origin of that statement? Nope. However, the red-haired construct remains clearly unaffected, sitting with elegant poise in a chair and calmly sipping black coffee. It's a bit bland. Construct's taste receptors aren't the best to begin with. Make sure to serve up a stronger blend next time, alright? Oh my god. Of course, it's Vera. Hearing Vera's provocative words, the construct of the Control Court remains unfazed. She is talking with a higher being, upholding her customary smile without displaying any visible reaction. It appears that you're well aware that today is the final day of our investigation, so you came here to the control core to cooperate with us. Can't be a drag on the important work of the control core after all. But first things first, you gotta bring some evidence to the table. We will. She's pretty, anyways. Vera's face tightens. Oh my god. Vera's face tightens into a frown, her smile fading away. What? The smile on Ishmael's face stays unchanged as her fingers gently tap against the table. I mean, there will be, and it won't be long. Before long, the office doors open. The control court contract nods at Ishmael, hands her a memory unit, and leaves in silence. Although you all claim to not remember the details of the battle, you can still find out what happened on the day with this. What you're going to do? This backdoor program allows me to extract the combat data recorded in the restraint. While detailed data unavailable, we can still find out clearly who disabled the restraint. Only Chrono has access to 21's frame information. Control Court has clearly received their help. What? 21 finally has her mind stable. Are you going to drive her crazy again? We are not the ones. She smiled. She smiled, fam. We are not the ones that decide whether this will be used or not. You are. Vera gives Ishmael a fierce silent stare. We still have some time today. Take your time, Vera. Maybe we'll be able to recall something about that battle soon. About you, about 21, as well as the place you call Heterozone and the new Heter creatures bred there. Sorry to let you down, but there's no need. Is Ishmael still a human? No. She's not human. Let's say she is considered a god. Okay. She is a high-dimensional being. Because it will be explained on the previous chapters. It got explained. The merciful one. Before the auto door opens, a hand pulls it open with brute force. You are Noctis from Cerberus. Even Ishmael is slightly perplexed at Noctis' sudden appearance. Noctis, what are you doing here? Get lost. Ha, Cap, I'm not here for you. Ishmael noticed someone familiar behind Noctis. Leslie, did you bring him here? Hearing her name, Leslie barely squeezed through the gap between the door and Noctis into the office. I'm here. Are you mad at me? What's a god doing in a space station? She's just chilling in the corner while watching humans and constructs fighting, you know. Observer, in short. Overseer. Ishmael lets out a slight sigh. She rarely does so before continuing to speak. No, but I believe I have told you not to bring unrelated personnel into the control court today. But Noctis isn't unrelated. He said he came to turn himself in. Ishmael rests her chin on a hand and stares at Noctis in silence, not displaying much interest. Turned himself in. Curiosity. What, she ain't helping? Useless. Nah, she's helping in a way that up until now we can't see it. There's still not much explanation because right now, wait, never mind. She helped by a way that warned someone, you know. She warned the commandant, the MC. She warned the Grey Ravens and some other guys here. Turn himself in. That's right, I was the one who disabled 21's restraint. Everyone becomes speechless for a short moment. Vera finally speaks again with her hand on her forehead. Enough, Noctis. Do you even know what you are talking about? Of course I do. The joke's on you, Captain. You didn't even notice what I swapped the key. Laughing out loud, Noctis takes out the magnetic restraint key that he prepared. Ishmael, this appears to be identical to the key we retrieved from 21. But no data could be extracted from the key found at the battle site, as it was severely damaged. Leslie, check it. Leslie gives Ishmael a quick, cheerful salute and leaves with the key. Mr. Noctis, I have no idea where you got this, but I must remind you that perjury and forged evidence are both serious offenses. Ishmael calmly sits back in her chair, turning her smile toward Noctis. However, if what you said was true, then you also must be punished accordingly. Noctis glances at Vera out of the corner of his eye, then waves his hand nonchalantly. Of course, I will bear the responsibility. Alright, can you please describe what you did? I had contact with Vera's weapon container long ago and swapped the key at that time. She has been holding on to the fake key all along. Is that some Egyptian symbol? Kinda. Because I still don't have any in-depth information about the character, the reference of the Merciful One or Ishmael, let's say, or of what the mythology it is. Is it Norse mythology? It is Greek mythology? Is it Mesopotamian mythology? I don't know. Of course, it was a lie. Noctis steals a glance because I still haven't picked interest with to the part that I need to search more information about Ishmael. You know, because it will be explained later on, I guess. Of course, it was a lie. Noctis steals a glance at Ishmael to observe her reaction, but finds no unusual response. She just sits there quietly. She sits there quietly waiting for Noctis to continue. Who is she giving mercy to? It's more like one of her nickname, the Merciful One, because she helped both enemy and humanity. Okay, that's in short, if you understand the word mercy, you know, that's the simplest explanation of it. That's why I said that she is an observer. I then found some technicians from unofficial sources. Of course, they helped me to gain access to it. Why would you do that? And other than that, she is unpredictable. Her action is unpredictable, literally. It's very simple. Just think about it. If your teammate is a maniac who could go berserk, let's just say if you know a religion with those Christian religion, if you know their God, okay, that's the shortest example of the Merciful One or Ishmael. Because even Ishmael's name means God hears. God will hear. That's what it means. And I think it's Jew. So it's very simple. Just think about it. If your teammate is a maniac who could go berserk at any time, you'd want a method to control her, right? Murai told Noctis how to answer these questions long ago. That's the case. Why did you disable 21's restraint at that time? Because 21 and Vera were holding off the most powerful enemy. If they failed, we would be the next. I wanted them to at least buy me some time, so I disabled 21's restraint. Maybe she could even finish Vera off for me. Then nobody would find out about the fake key. Vera can no longer hold back her child. Really? I never knew you were so smart. You flatter me, but I have always been. Vera has no idea what Noctis is doing, but she vaguely senses that he has a plan. Instead of stabbing him immediately, she chooses to sit back and watch. Then why did it take you so long to tell us the truth? Because you had been investigating everything and everyone. It's only a matter of time before you get me. So I figured that instead of getting busted, I should just turn myself in. At least my penalty would be less severe, I guess. I'm pretty sure gods and all mythology stands up for something. Also, the reason why I said that is related to because Ishmael already see the past, future, and present of this universe on my knowledge, okay guys? Because we're talking about time dimension. A creature who freakingly traversed time and dimensions, and a higher being who visited the lower dimension instead of sticking up on the higher dimensions, okay? So I don't know, I don't want to use my brain, but yeah, that's the simplest example of it. So if you know the Because that's the Ishmael is literally the, yes, she is omniscient. Kinda. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, I'm only referencing my answer based on chapter 22 on Chronos. Okay, because you have been investigating everything and everyone. Because there's everything that Ishmael been doing have a purpose. Even because they pick higher being have a big interest with humans on this. Let's say on this timeline, because you have been investigating everything and everyone. It's only a matter of time before you get me. So I figured that instead of getting busted, I should just turn. Okay. It could have saved both of us a lot of time if we figured it out earlier. Ishmael closes her notebook terminal and smiles at Vera. As for the credibility of your testimony, I think we will soon find out. The office door is open again as she speaks. Leslie has returned with the magnetic key. She walks to Ishmael and whispers in her ears. This key seems to be genuine, or at least it is identical to the one we have got. The record inside shows that it has only been used by Noctis indeed. I see. Thanks. Was she human before turning divine? That's the thing that I still don't know. I don't have any more in-depth information. I only knew that she is a higher being who traverses time itself. If you knew Nanite, because the Nanite on this timeline, on the other timeline from the future, interact to the Nanami on the present. So I'm not sure what is the origin. What is Ishmael's origin? I only know about Nanami origin. It's on Earth. It's a robot, but for Ishmael, it's still a question mark. I think it will be explained on this patch. I think, yeah. I'm not sure. Ishmael takes the key from Leslie and puts it on the desk without even looking at it. So there's a time travel in this. Oh yes, there's a time travel in this verse. Noctis, we have investigated this key. It is indeed a genuine one, and we only found your usage history inside. And also, there's a reason behind the punishing virus. Why it is there, why it attacks this civilization, and what's the purpose of it. Okay. I mean, the purpose already explained, but why? I mean, why? I mean, we might have an in-depth explanation on this patch about the punishing virus thingy, because we're talking about higher beings. Okay. The Lord Master, I see. Kuro, who is your favorite character? Of course, it's my wife, Lucia. I know Ishmael's pretty, I wanna breed her, but again, if you want me to stick to choose one, of course it's Lucia. But according to the combat operation report submitted by the Grey Raven Commandant, two of you were together throughout the entire operation. When did you activate the magnetic key then? Noctis becomes speechless. It seems he has never thought about that question. Sneaky, huh? Ishmael. Vera shakes her head and gives Noctis an enough look. Leslie suddenly lets out a short exclamation as she has remembered something. Oh my bad, I was too busy this morning and forgot to tell you. The Graven... Leslie and Buru have a deal, I think. Oh my bad, I was too busy this morning and forgot to tell you. The Grey Raven Commandant modified the operation report. I mean, she's wife material, I mean... By the way, guys, I saw a meme about Ishmael. It's just a meme, by the way. I think it's not true. There's no way that it's true, right? Because there's a meme there that literally put a freaking daughter of Ishmael, and then the father is commandant. Like, if you join that PGR group on Facebook, you will see it too. I think it got updated by this day. I think, I'm not sure. Don't worry, Raven Commandant. There are only two of us in the room now. There are only two of us in the room now, guys. There's only two persons in this room. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. Don't be sus, fam. Leslie claps her hands, the room suddenly goes dim. The screen that was previously playing the command report loses all the images as if it is experiencing strong interference. Now all the eavesdropping of and surveillance devices of, if there was any, should have gone silent. Oh my bro, how does surveillance on this place? That's crazy. Sorry, but no. The control court lady specifically picked a time to visit you when all Graven construct were out for missions. The reason for her visit was also quite intriguing. I won't change the combat operation report. Why? I've been begging you for so long. Leslie lets out a sigh. Naturally. Leslie lets out a sigh and naturally sits opposite to you. What's your purpose? Purpose? It wasn't really my purpose. I was just asked to do it. What's Noctis? But what's the exchange though? Because there's a trade here, guys. There's a trade with every deal. There's every deal, right? There's an exchange. So what does Leslie wants? Money? There's no way. Control court room is. He's the rich, right? I think. Information? That's what I understand. What information does Noctis or Morai have to exchange with? Have a deal with Leslie, right? Maybe it will get explained later on. Anyways, let's go to the story. Leslie curls her bangs around her finger, mumbling with her cheeks puffed out. As a member of the CC, even if she only holds a junior position, there is still no need for her to get herself into trouble for no reason. Is that so? May I know who asked you? I'm not allowed to disclose that. Still, I can't just let go of it. Anyone with common sense can tell that this investigation was all because of Coroner's report. I don't know why they want to target Vera so badly. Smile. Resting her chin in her hand, Leslie giggles and looks at you. You have no idea whether she's telling the truth or not. Honestly, I'm not that keen about my job, but I really hate to be used like a tool. So do I. That's why I have no plan to help you. But this suggestion came from Noctis himself. I really hope you can consider it again, Commandant. Leslie takes out a statement written by Noctis. While some of the details are obviously fabricated, most of the statement appears to be highly credible, as it contains information that only someone who has been in that battle would know. Most people consider Noctis a troublemaker and treat him like a hot potato. I know that feeling too well. Leslie's smile disappears. She hands you the operation report once again, now with a really serious look. I don't know what Cerberus means to Noctis, but if he is so determined to do so, he must have his reasons. Leslie pats herself on the thighs and gets on her feet. The usual cheerful smile comes back to her face. Leslie pats herself in the thighs. Oh my god, thigh mentioned. Interesting. Well, I'll excuse myself here, but I'll leave the report here with you. I think I have done what they asked me to do. Looking at the operation report and Noctis' statement, you let out a sigh, but grab the pen eventually. Ishmael browses through the Graven combat operation report. A part of the content has been modified. Most importantly, it now clearly indicates that Noctis went solo for a certain period of time. Yeah, because bro vanished, right? All the evidence has aligned. It seems there's nothing that we can refute. Ishmael looks at Vera with a flawless smile. I apologize for wasting your time, Cerberus, Captain Vera. And also, X, if you will ask this question later on about if Vera is omniscient, why is bro is not interfering that much? It's because this timeline is the one that everyone didn't predict. It's something that's unique within this timeline, you know. That's it. That's what I understand. That's all. Maybe it will be explained later on the story of Ishmael, but currently there's no much information about it. So yeah, there's every action of Ishmael here have a reason behind. And on my understanding, it's good and bad also. I am talking about it as in a consideration of human construct hetero creatures punishing virus. Okay. What she doesn't know much about this timeline. It's more like there's something, that what do you call this? Because I still don't know how they predict or how they see things on the future for Ishmael's side. Because I already understand Nana Knight, okay? She based her prediction via, or she see the result via calculations. But for Ishmael, I'm not 100% sure. Okay. I apologize for wasting your time, Cerberus Captain Vera. She then turns to Noctis with an even brighter smile. Maybe later on someone will correct me on chat on the new chapter explains her, but not early chapter. Yes, that's why I think based on the release, right, character release, I think the newer chapter will be explained why and how, what she is, why she is here, and what her purpose is. So, as I don't want to use my brain that much for explaining without a proper proof of what I'm gonna yap. Okay. As for you, Noctis, considering the multiple acts of insubordination you have committed during the combat, including unauthorized actions and disabling fellow member, 21 restrained without permission. That's why I said that the reference of Ishmael is literally God, if you know Christianity, because God sees every human step, but God doesn't tell, it doesn't make you do it. Humanity will decide which path they're gonna take. That's why I said that the little different reference is literally the God of WUWA. If you know Christianity, Christians, their God. Yep, that's the reference of it. They know, but they let humanity decide. That's it. As for you, Noctis, considering the multiple acts of insubordination you have committed during the no worries about spoilers, girl. Yeah. Including unauthorized actions and disabling fellow member on 21 restrained without permission. Okay. The final sentence will be sent to you later. But there's one thing I can tell you right now. Unfortunately, he will never return to Cerberus again. Oh no. The brother of Cerberus getting yoinked out. Enjoy your journey with us, bro. Thanks, bro. You got any plans for the standard banner selection? Oh my, Aquinox, you're not on my early part, on the few minutes part of my early stream. I already use my standard banner selector to get instead of getting Shukra, I just go straight to Lune Oblivion because I don't have the reason why I chose Oblivion instead of Shukra, because when I ask our friends here on Discord server, about how old is Shukra as a character, as a DPS, and then she's old, so I was like, wait, okay, I think there's a high chance that she'll be popular within a few months in CN. I think, I'm not sure. Okay, I don't have any reference, but I just felt like something's gonna happen later about Ice. Because we've been introducing to a lot of affixes, right? So I don't know. Does nobody save the selector for future characters? I think none. Yeah, I know. Noctis casually waves goodbye, then pushes the door open and leaves without even looking at Vera. That's a good member you have, Vera. Not anymore. After seeing Vera off, Leslie asks Ishmael a question nonchalantly. I do. By the way, read my chat. What happened? Christian God is basically God telling his creation to save themselves from his wrath. Okay, so that's how we understand it. For me, it's different. That's it. Yeah. Are we going to just close the case like this? I think so. The end result should make those people happy. After all, the evidence is inconclusive, isn't it? Because you're referencing Christian god as similar as Zeus, okay, in Greek mythology. That's how I understand it. On the side, I really don't understand why they are so obsessed with Vera. But speaking of which, you also seem quite interested in this case. Why? Ishmael casually glances at the mission report. It mentions that the Heter zone, a special red-tide area generated from Inver IHT, also the birthplace of new Heter creatures. Okay. Let me just reread that. Ishmael casually glances at that mission report, mentioned the Heter zone, a special red-tide area generated from Inver Heter IHT, also the birthplace. Okay. Can I ask you a question, Leslie? Why do you always answer my question with more questions? But yeah, go ahead. Leslie giggles, but her eyes still focus on Ishmael's every action. Do you think humans are animals? Humans evolved from animals, right? Of course they are animals. What about constructs then? Do you think we are humans? Leslie cannot grasp the true meaning of her question. But she still pretends to be indifferent. Oh yeah, yeah. What do you think about Christian God then? It's hard to answer that right now. But again, if you understand what I meant in a good way, you will understand why I said that the good reference of a god is with Ishmael is the Christian god. Okay. I think we are at least my favorite clothing, and don't search that on Google. If you read the book, if you read it whole, Old, New Testament, all the books, raw books, not the internet one, okay? You will understand. I think we are at least my favorite. Clothing and makeup haven't changed after becoming construct. Let's see, a beautiful answer. Ishmael gives a smile without looking at Leslie at all. She just picks up the mission report because that book is took my interest for a bit. Something's changing in this world, isn't it? Hey, you stop right there. Vera halts her steps and asks Noctis to stop, who had been walking forward without a word after leaving the CC. What's up? It's about time you tell me why you go to such lengths to take the blame. Nobody's going to believe that you could fool the control core on your own. Unable to refute, Noctis is speechless for a long time before looking into Vera's eyes again, not avoiding her questioning gaze. There's something I must do. Truth that I want to find out no matter what. And also the reason why I don't want to add the Christians. I don't want to have a yapping session about the religion, because religion is something really kind of bit complicated to explain if you didn't read literally the book. Okay, the book, literally the books, not the one you see on the internet. Okay, that's how I understand it. So it's better that way. That's why I avoid any arguing, maybe yapping about that, because we all don't have most of us don't have time to read, right? I mean, not us, other people. Vera does not seem surprised at all, because I read that books is something I pick interest during my childhood. Ever since even my bad in English, okay, because I speak on the native language. It's books something that teach me how to speak. My friend before, like around elementary. Vera does not seem surprised at all. She leans against the wall. It's not because it piqued my interest, because it's fun, that's all. She leans against the wall, thinking with her eyes closed. Oh, there's like also welcome to the stream. I can more or less guess it, but you won't be free to move around even after leaving Cerberus. I know, but I'll find a way. That part you don't have to know, Cap. Cap? I'm not your captain anymore, idiot. Baka. Noctis looks rejected for a fleeting moment, but he quickly waves it off with a cheeky grin before walking away. That's cool. I hate owing others, so I'm just returning a favor to you. To Cerberus. Vera no longer responds. She just watched Noctis live in disdain. Returning a favor. Huh? How naive. The Cerberus name doesn't come that easy. Okay, let's go. Dancing with Hans. Yo! Let's go. Am I really? Oh my god, they are using Burrow's old old character design. Okay. Am I really going to be stuck with you two? Okay, stuck with you too. So this is the old the younger Noctis. Let's say this is representation of his past, I guess. What did you two do to land yourself here? Vera casts a disdainful look at the grinning red-haired man. She then turns to Nicola, pointing at the man. Dear Commander, did you ask us to come all the way here just to assign this idiot to my squad? Okay. Finally! So this chapter is literally the interlude or companion story of Noctis. What? How dare you? This is Noctis. He used to be in the Purifying Force but was reassigned to the Task Force for some reason. You will form the new Cerberus squad together. I'd answer Ishmael's earlier question with that one statement above. Alright. Humans are the killer of killers. Don't compare them to animals. It's an insult to the animal. Okay. Nicola glances. That's the reason why I don't want to talk about religion or God, because we're talking about history cycle. Okay. Kind of a bit yabay. Nico glances at Noctis, who is sitting on the chair in a rather informal pose. Don't judge him by his looks. After all, he's a Purifying Force elite who specializes in close quarter combat and explosives. He's also qualified for a remote connection, more than enough to be your member. What member? Someone told me that I would be the captain. Nicola gives a it coming smile and tosses Noctis transfer files to him. It must be Hasen, unfortunately. His promise doesn't work here. What? That old bastard fooled me. Noctis suddenly noticed that the white-haired girl next to the obnoxious red-haired woman has disappeared. The next moment, he realized she has already come to his side. The curious 21. Noctis' battle instinct makes him put up a defensive posture, but she seems to have no intention of attacking. BRB, I'll buy milk before the store closes. Guys, don't... Yep, I understand X, you're gonna leave. You just said milk? Oh yeah, we understand. All 21 did was sniff around to Noctis a few times. When he gives her a sharp stare, she quickly trots back to Vera. What are you doing? How is it, 21? Smell a fool. You don't need to smell him to know that. Hey, are you trying to get me mad? 21 stares at Noctis seriously, then blinks and says, but he's still strong. That will do. I prefer partners who are not that smart. None of their words sound like a compliment, but Noctis seems quite glad. Aha, I didn't expect a dwarf like you to have such a good sense. Let's hide behind me when there's a fight, weakling. I don't know what a weakling is, but I'm not a weakling. Noctis bursts into laughter as 21's face rapidly darkens. What do you want? Wanna hit me? Come on, hit there, hit here. Oops, can those little arms really reach me? Taking advantage of his long reach, Noctis tries to poke 21's forehead, then just when his finger is about to touch her, a dark shadow appears out of nowhere. Buddy. What is this thing? 21's cobot, oh yep, buddy, who has been sitting by her side all the time, tightly clamps into Noctis' face like a custom-made mask, completely blocking his vision. It is also prevent him from noticing a full-strength kick aim at his stomach. Die, loser. A sudden powerful impact sends Noctis into the storage room of Nicola's office, like an empty can spinning and flying. R.I.P. Noctis. As 21 also rushes inside and engages in a fight with Noctis, furious shouts and fighting noises begin to echo in the office that is usually too quiet. I want to take back my initial comment. Despite the intense fight, Vera continues to lean against Nicola's desk, reading through Noctis documents as if nothing has happened. Told you he would be a great candidate. I'm not talking about Noctis, it's you. I'm impressed that you have the guts to choose us as your direct subordinates. You seem to be a lot braver than those bureaucrats. Nicola snorts and smiles nonchalantly. Just do some regular task force missions for now. Adapt and adjust yourself as fast as you can. Soon you'll have a real mission to do. Vera takes the list from Nicola and carefully browses through it with a smile. She picks the first combat mission for Cerberus in no time. But there's another problem to be solved right now. Nicola opens the contact list in his terminal and finds a name on the very top. Celica, it's me. Now I'm curious, how old is Celica, fam? How old is she? Can you ask the engineering force for someone who's not on a mission? Or he could finish out this, of course. Noctis. A loud explosion comes from the storage room, followed by thick smoke. Wait, no, I want a full team here with equipment and building materials. My office probably needs a renovation. And that was funny. From Nicola's reaction is like, oh my god, I think this will be a normal Tuesday at my office. Every time Cerberus will be at this place, I guess. So what's Noctis gameplay? I'm curious. I haven't got him, bro. So let's see. Hey newbie, go clear the place and set up the trap. I hope this isn't hard for you to. If you can do, I will clean the toilet. Huh? These enemies aren't even a starter for me. Okay, she punched a lot. That's crazy. Too bad I won't get to see you cleaning toilets with an apron. 21, report your situation. Oh my god, welcome back X. Good job getting your milk. 21's here. I'm guiding the large corrupted toward Captain and the damned newcomer, arriving in 15 minutes. Set up your mind, newbie. Blow that still thing to pieces when it comes. No need for all that hassle. I can smash it with my fist. I like how Buddy is walking. She's fun. She's good. Bro. Oh. What is this hold? Oh my, what's going on? I don't know shit right now. Ooh. That's some good shit. That's some good shit, fam. You're pretty good as a newbie, but Pape should listen to their master. Stop calling me a bloody newbie. The name's Noctis. If you want me to call you captain, you have to beat me first. Beat Vera first, okay. Oh my, she's flying from. Vera's flying. She's flying. She couldn't land. Lamau, that's crazy. Or am I? Noctis slowly opens his eyes. He gets really confused by the sky that seems extremely close and decided to just space out. Captain, he's awake. Noctis hears a voice over his stomach. He feels even more confused but suddenly remembers why he ended up lying here. They're quite tough. 21's full strength only knock you off for 3 minutes. While if you were on the battlefield, the 3 minutes are more than enough to kill you or turn you into corrupted. Get off me. Noctis' hand and feet are tightly tied together as he can only wriggle around, trying to shake off the construct standing in his belly. I'm standing on a caterpillar. Despite Noctis' desperate struggles, 21 just spreads their arms out and maintains perfect balance. I ain't no caterpillar, at least a centipede. Fuming with anger, Noctis curls his legs to make a kick-up move in Kowloon martial arts using his core strength, bring himself back in his feet. Finally thrown off, 21 does a somersault in the air and lands firmly on the ground. Noctis exerts all his strength to break the steel rope that ties up his arms. He quickly strikes a fighting stance against Vera and 21, albeit his still tied up feet making him look more funny than fierce. The rope is used by the support force to tie up a large cargo. Can you even break that? That thing will never hold me back. It was supposed to be one-on-one. I would never lose to you didn't cheat. Still looking for excuses. Noctis such a sore loser. Bizarre. Smiling, Vera walks to 21 and pats her head on the head. As a member of mine, 21 is considered my weapon. Just like this katana, I was just using an available weapon against you. I think that makes perfect sense. Noctis opens his... YouTube not letting me state a joke. Oh my brain, maybe your joke is something very suspicious that even the YouTube bot is triggered. He just feels something is not quite right. Noctis is a fool indeed. Besides, nobody would fight with dignity in a real battle. How did you even survive until now in the Purifying Force? Yep, that's true, because Purifying Force we know is they literally like assassin who don't care their well-being. Only before the existence of Chico and Bianca, and they frequently fight solo. Besides, nobody would fight. Okay, how did you even survive? Okay, Purifying Force members often have to face the most desperate, vicious enemies in their missions. I know what you mean. Unlike the mindless corrupted who will only charge directly at their targets, the Purifying Force would do anything to survive. Anything. No matter how despicable. It is about the satisfaction of hurting a gender that carries still. Damn. Damn. The victory was mine, but if you're too much of a loser to take it, you're always welcome to challenge me again. With his hands in the hips, Noctis lets out a sigh and punches the steel rope, binding his feet loose. 21 and her cobot immediately move to Vera. Whatever, I'll listen to you. But don't get me wrong, I didn't lose to you. It's just that, yep, Noctis looks at his robotic arm. The damage marks on it are still clearly visible. Unlike someone, I made the promise and I'll stick to it no matter what. Vera returns her katana to its sheath. She smiles and gestures to 21 so that she can relax. Well, as the captain of Cerberus, I'd like to give you a piece of advice. You want to go back to the Purifying Force to investigate the murder of its ex-captain, right? How did you know? Because I have a brain and eyes, and I also know how to use my weapons. You seem like the type easily influenced by anger. It's your weakness, but it can also become your strength. While you are in Cerberus, find out the real target that you should unleash your anger on. That way, maybe you'll get one step closer to the truth you want. As Vera is about to leave, she pats on 21's back, signaling her to follow. Left alone, Noctis is still pondering Vera's words. Cerberus from evil hunts to puppy watchdogs, huh? Noctis looks at the Cerberus emblem in its new coating. It is a symbol of the Hellhound. Despite its 3 ferocious heads, to most people, surprise it is a guardian. That's the purpose of Cerberus, right? On Greek mythology, guardian, the underworld, on Hades. What are you still doing there? Hurry up, hurry! Noctis scratches his head and quickly follows along. Can you drive? Right? We need to drive to the shuttle pod. Oh my god, drive. Hearing the voice calling him from afar, Noctis nurse and points at his nose. Are you serious? There's no such thing as cannot in my dictionary. I'm a fantastic driver. Rest in peace, car. The vehicle that they're gonna use, rest in peace. Anyways. 1, 2, 3. I think it's around 12, 6. That's good. Okay. Hold on, guys. BRB, 3 minutes. Let me just get something downstairs. And we're back. Oh, let me just check something. What happened to essentially Cerberus is a pet? I'm referring to his role. Okay, that's I'm referring to Cerberus' role. Defecto. Okay, we're back to the present. We're back to the present because I think because he said that he needed to fix some shit about his past, right? With this mission. So let's see. While Boro is explaining his past with Cerberus, even the latest shuttle of Babylonia will still inevitably experience intense vibration when struck by a sudden turbulence. Oh, my phone is dying. Hold on. Oh. Just add some wire. Charge my phone. My phone is dead. There we go. Wakey wakey. Does this guy even know how to fly a shuttle? My brain is getting all screwed up. I'll make a better pilot. Unable to endure any longer, Noctis finally explodes, complaining loudly. Ah, you wish. If you run away, we'll have one more defector to hunt. Don't increase our workload. Purifying Force, okay. The PF. The Purifying Force members' comment stirs up more chuckles inside the cabin. Want me to beat you up, don't you? Just as Noctis about to wake up and punch him in the face, and other Purifying Force members nearby gently intervenes. Okay. A new character. Dare? Who are you, bro? It's a new character fam. Alright, that's enough. Don't forget the Graven Command is also here. A new dude. Let's go. Don't worry about me. I'm just hitching a ride. Lee and Leap are both in Constellia, helping the engineering force to repair the damage from previous battle. Okay, so Constellia being prepared for humans to visit to take it as their own. Okay, for us to live on that place. Let's see though, because Constellia is still the best compared sticking with nearby the so-called clean zone, because then bro, I don't feel good about the staying near the, as a human. Okay, as a perspective of human, is staying in the clean zone is good, but based on my understanding, mostly on what chapter is that again? 23, 4, 23. On the previous chapter, anyways, yeah. I don't know what solution, but in the previous chapters, I have a trust issue with the clean zone. Lee and Leap are both in Constellia, helping the engineering force to repair the damage from previous battles. Meanwhile, Graven will also be representing Babylonia to meet the local mechanoids, as well as the first batch of residents relocating there. You are on your way to merge with them. You just happen to be on the same shuttle together. As an outsider, you do not really have anything to say about the Purifying Force's internal affairs. What were you speaking about the Constellia? Here, about this stuff. That's a better place to live, or as a human perspective, instead of sticking with the Inver hetero Tawa. We're comrades after all. Be nice to each other if you can. The Purifying Force member sighs and gives Noctis a hostile look, but finally quiets down. I was just joking. Does he have to? Frustrated, Noctis also sits down with his arm crossed. After the control court made their final decision, Noctis was forced to leave Cerberus, unsurprisingly. He is once again a member of the Purifying Force that he served before. We're back to our past, I guess. The penalty seems somewhat lackluster for the level of investigation. Perhaps Noctis was never the target of the control court to begin with. Or someone helped him behind the back. Didn't expect you to know these guys so well. Compared to the last time Noctis served in the Purifying Force, he hardly knows any of the members now because they're dead. At least not in the shuttle. I'm still curious though, does Noctis serve the same era as wait, Commander Captain of Purifying Force? Okay, never mind. I think bro served before Bianca appeared. Compared to the last time Noctis served in the Purifying Force, he hardly knows any of the members now, at least not in the shuttle. I only met them once. You were there too. Perhaps because you once fought together when Bianca was trapped in Copperfield Aquarium, chapter 20 of the main story. The Purifying Force members are a lot nicer to you than Noctis, but I didn't see this dude, this freaking random character. Where's that? The question mark thingy. I forgot bro's name. This character. Yeah, this character. From the days of you, I wasn't at Copperfield Aquarium, but from what I heard, if not for you, all the Purifying Force there would never have survived. Okay, so that's why I didn't see you there, because you're not there literally. Bro's on another mission. I'm so lucky to have met you today, but name's Diamond. Diamond. Wait, did I met you before? Why bro's familiar name is familiar? Maybe I am having a deja vu moment right now. All viewers of mine, are you guys here? If you're not here, it's okay. If you're here, that's good. Just correct me if I'm wrong. I just felt like I met the Daimon on where's the chapter? Chapter 22. I'm not sure. Maybe I just mistook that dude. The Purifying Force members who calls himself Diamond extend his hand toward you. Compared to other Purifying Force members who are usually silent and reticent, he seems a lot easier to deal with. As we thought, or kinda bit sus. Shake the hand. After Diamond pulls his hand back, he reached out to Noctis again. What? Just like this commandant said, since we are comrades for now, shouldn't we try to get along with each other? Noctis glanced at him and sneers, showing no intention of shaking his hand back. Diamond, huh? I have no interest in getting along with you. We just happen to be on the same mission. Knowing each other's names is more than enough. Diamond's expression freezes for a split second, his hand trembling slightly. Oh, never mind. I didn't meet Diamond. I met Isarius. This is the dude I met on chapter 22. The one who fought Spooner and Hikma. It's right time. Because I'm curious, like, Isarius, did you manage to fight him though? Because we're talking about talking with Hikma and Spooner guys. I understand how strong they are, but I'm still curious how strong Isarius is. And fighting the one who've been existing before in every timeline on during chapter 18. It's right, Diamond. We don't need to get along with him, even though he's now assigned to the Purifying Force. We are essentially watching him. Another member spoke up. You remember him as you once fought alongside each other in Constellia. Yeah, and yeah, bro appeared in Constellia also, right? In a Battle of Copperfield Aquarium, yep. Chapter 920. Viserys cast a sharp gaze toward Noctis. Oh my god. I need to reread some chapters later. I think I will start on chapter 18. Viserys casts a sharp gaze toward Noctis, who stares back in return without holding back. If we notice anything unusual about you, we will consider you a top-level threat and finish you off immediately. Words very assassin. Should I feel honored then? I learned about your past in the Purifying Force from Captain Bianc. Okay. So... Bro existed during the time Bianca joined the Purifying Force. Just rest assured that I'll always be keeping an eye on you. You have no idea what happened between Noctis and the Purifying Force, but he clearly has stopped smiling after hearing those words. Whatever, what are we doing? What are we doing today anyway? Did you not listen to Captain Mission's briefing before we headed out? Yeah, bro didn't listen. Very Noctis. Like I care, we are just going to off after our Chrono test subject who escaped from that Constellia something city, right? Okay. So this mission is the continuation of chapter 22. Okay, so that's why they put this chapter for us to be prepared. Why? They end up hunting Lena, Alisa, Echo, right? Okay. Should I stay away from this? No need, Graven commanded. In fact, we could probably use some advice from you since you fought Alisa. And the time I got yoinked a lot, I think. But hey, I parry though. Since you're always aware of what happened. Isarius turns on a projection function on office terminal and shares the location with everyone. I don't understand shit, that's okay, bro. Mostly if you don't play this game. That's understandable. I'm curious though, X. If you don't play this game, if you didn't appear because of PJR, how did you find me? I'm curious now. I've been asking this question, but I'm curious. Where did you found me? There's no way you know me as an illustrator though. right? Okay, but there after the target disappeared in Constelia, there have been sightings in the nearby conservation area, but we have received no casualty reports so far. In fact, according to the eyewitnesses, they seem to have received help from our target. Okay, so it means I think Alisa, Lena, or let's say Echo, and then and Alisa is good. They only hurt those who hurt them before. Understandable, because we have a kind of bit information about the origin of the stand. If you guys know stand on JoJo, the stand of Alisa, right, guys? So it's an experiment by Kurono, and literally it's the sister by blood, sister of it's the sister of Alisa, and the Alisa is the younger sister. Even in the main menu screen, guys. When I'm yapping, I've been staring with the Alisa, guys. There's a time that not Echo is literally taking control of the body. I discovered the DMC collab, then I searched up Pressure 1, somehow you end up on okay. That's something I didn't expect. Because that time I did stream the my DMC reaction. I didn't even expect my channel to appear on those kind of stuff because I didn't add it on my tag. I just randomly added there, I guess, because of how many people have been streamed that time. It sounds like a decent human then. Decent to one then. Decent. Maybe, but we want to lower her threat level just because of some nice things she did. That's right. Putting our subjective factors aside, there is still something worth nothing. Why would she head toward populated places? She's lonely. If she wants to run from purifying force, she should stay away from the conservation area to avoid leaving traces. She's more than capable of protecting herself against the wandering corrupted in the wilderness. Now that you mention it, it does feel so weird. Hey, you really are smart. That's a blind spot we didn't notice. Commandant, could you elaborate? I think she has a reason to get in contact with those conservation area refugees. The conservation area is home to refugees from all nearby areas, as well as surface defense soldiers, but both groups are highly transient. And with that amount of refugees in all nearby areas, it means good place to gather intel. Good. She might be investigating something. That's just my thought. True. Like I said, guys, one of the gacha games I played, and the host, the MC, is literally pick character-wise the way how he think during war, during battle. His character, yes, it's good. The second thing I can compare to this is literally Docta from Arknights. Intelligent wise, I can literally say that Docta is kind of bit on his league. That's it. Some of those people know the surface even better than Babylonia's intelligence department. Now that that girl has left Babylonia, if she wants to investigate something, the conservation area is her only option. Who's Alisa? It's a short hair pet girl. I'll just show you later after this. I see. Once we arrive at the destination, we will do what we can to investigate the local residents. So we are not here for a fight. That's none of my business then. It's not up to you to decide. You can only obey the orders given to you. Noctis makes a sigh of disdain. He then glances at the coordinates on the image projected from the terminal. Wait, then this coordinate, is there a town named New Oakley about 300 kilometers to the east? It's related to Noctis past. The one that I think Bro is hunting someone, right? To finish his old business. Isarius has keenly sensed Noctis' unusual interest in the town. What are you up to? Just trying to understand the mission target, isn't that what You guys told me to? Fine, I'm out. Just call me when we arrive. Noctis crosses his legs scornfully. He keeps staring at the corners out of the corner of his eyes. Yup. His target is on that place, New Oakley. Oakley. I don't know how do you pronounce that, but yeah. Noctis pretends to close his eyes and zone out, but he is clearly thinking about something. His action itself is a very rare sight. You feel a little worried. You're hitching a purifying force shuttle to the surface in a few days, right? How do you know? Don't answer my question with another question. Yes or no? It's just out of a convenient coincidence. The purifying force hardly moves together with other forces as their mission locations are usually classified. Still, this mission just happened to be relatively public, so it did not matter much. Noctis is also in the purifying force now. Do you ever see him doing anything abnormal? Anything that seems off to you. Try to stop him from doing anything dangerous if possible. I'm worried, mama. Vera is becoming worried, mama, about with her daughter, child. Sure, son. Okay, sure I will. Vera is still wearing the same hard, distant look. Somehow you feel she is a little relieved. Are you worried about him? Worried? Not really. I guess I just don't want any handy weapon to break. Handy weapon. Vera's gaze becomes sharp again. You know what she is about to say next is all serious. If you cannot stop that fool, just stay away from him. Did I make myself clear? I mean, sometimes you seem even more oblivious to danger than 21 and me. You take a glance at the map. The shuttle is not far away from the conservation area. Other Purifying Force members quite discussing their plans after reaching the destination. Noctis, on the other hand, still keeps his eyes closed and pretends to be dozing off. He seems not interested in the discussion at all. Everything seems okay until Noctis' eyes become wide open with confusion. Hey, do you smell something? Stop it! I've had enough of your nonsense. Stop! It's getting in our nerves. Nope, there's something wrong on the shuttle. Noctis seems to completely ignore his word. He just keeps sniffing around in the cabin. Noctis, is everything alright? You good, bro? Smell. Hey, can't you feel it? This familiar smell. Noctis suddenly widens. Hetero creature? Get down, bum. Of course. His words are overwhelmed by a loud bang that sweeps through the entire cabin. Commandant, hey. Of course. Wakey wakey. We're now on the surface. We lowered our guard down. Hold on. Let's check something. Opening your eyes abruptly, you find yourself lying on a makeshift bed made from the shuttle's cushion and rugs, with one knee on the ground. Viserys is gazing at you. Turns out the commandant could make mistake, not a chat enough. I mean, what do you expect? Bro's a human. Or is that a god? Even the one I call the doctor of post amnesia doctor of Aknais also makes some bit of mistakes. But hey, that's what built that's what make a character become better later on, you know. What just happened? Spine all good, no visible wounds on the body. Ceres reaches out to you and helps you slowly get up on your feet. I'm good. What happened? An explosion took place in the shuttle, and because you know, if you're referring to the commander not noticing that stuff, remember Noctis as a construct. All their senses are better than a human. Okay, an explosion took place on shuttle. The cause is unknown. We had to crash land with load. Air was left. Fortunately, almost no one got injured. Oh, good timing. we're going to observe Noctis now. We're all together. Almost. Noctis had gone missing. In this moment, a blue-haired Purifying Force member walks to Isarius and shakes his head. There is no sign of fun. The doctor won, right? I'm not sure. I'm not updated about the information of Doctor on Arknights because you will understand what I meant once you know his past. I mean, you don't even care, right? So yeah, it's really hard to explain it. Anyways, there's no sign of okay, which means the explosion originated from inside. So someone planted the bomb. But Diamond, you look suspicious, bruh. You look suspicious. Because Isarius wouldn't. Bro would not gonna do that shit. The only suspicious here for now is either you, Diamond, or some random Purifying Force here. Or someone planted the bomb. Okay. We investigated the residue at the center of the explosion. It matches the explosives in Noctis' personal equipment that he declared earlier on. He also bragged. Reported that he was the only one who knew the formula. Nice of Noctis. Someone planted that shit of Noctis. Yeah, you're right. I don't really care. Just curious about the new lore. Please don't ask me about lore, like about Arknights and the rest, because I still need to venture it more. To solitude my words, you know. That's the reason why I don't want to play Arknights. I'm investigated. I am not a dictionary. Okay. What he meant was fairly obvious. Noctis was the culprit behind the explosion. Why would he do that though? I still have no clue. You recall Vera's warning. Perhaps Noctis really had his reason to leave Babylonia. Even the cause of defecting. Okay. I'll still take that as perhaps Noctis really had his reason to leave Babylonia, even the cause. Okay, that's something. I'll take this as a grain of salt. That's all. That's it. But regardless of whether you want to help or stop him, you must find him first. Do we have contact with Babylonia? We tried. The shuttle's communicator was damaged and our personal devices suffered from strong interference. I'm afraid we won't be able to contact Babylonia for a while. We're still quite far away from that destination. Along the way, there is also an area where positioning systems don't really work. Walking there is probably not going to be practical. There's still a light transport vehicle on the shuttle. It can only carry one construct though. Maybe one more human if you can squeeze a little. Isarius looks at you and nods. You can let Greyraven Commandant be stuck here with us. At least we need to find a comm station that can reach Babylonia. Diamond seems to recall something and open his paper notebook. I was here not long ago. If I recall correctly, there's a small town about 50 kilometers from here. We should be able to find some long-distance comms device there. Why did I even use a question mark there? I'm not sure. Oh no, what's going on? Do you still remember the way there? Yeah, I can find it too, even without navigation. April is familiar with this place. Okay, Ultra and Busy. Yo, welcome to the stream. You missed my gacha pull stream. Just an hour ago. 2 hours ago, let's say. I see, given it's not that far from here, you can take Greyraven Commandant with you and seek help. Oh man, thank God Ultra is here. So if X have question about the story, X, you can just ask Ultra. Yeah. Or no, but I think bro know some stuff that I didn't venture much. Yeah. I think bro already catch up to the story. Let's see, given it's not far from here. And yeah, Ultra, you missed my gacha stream. Don't worry, that's good enough because there's nothing to see there. There's a lot of people appear on my stream because let's say I think with that much of viewers I have during the first stream is they call this I got during my gacha stream almost all of my guild mates on PGR appear on my stream. Even the guild owner. They appear. Is it given? It's not okay. No problem. What if we met Noctis halfway? You can attack without warning. Understood. I don't like this character. This dude. I mean, maybe I'll understand him later on. Okay, I don't. Because again, guys, this gacha game is literally the game that if they will show you the character that you might end up hating, but once they will explain why, you will gonna say that okay, that's understandable. And almost all of the characters that I nearly hate is how the same word I got from them. Understood. I'll get us ready. When Diamond turns away, there seems to be a meaningful grin on his face. You do not know if this is just a delusion. Diamond. See you guys, suspicious Diamond. Diamond sus. Okay. NOX, this is Alisa. Let's show you Alisa.
いい天気。
Wait, hold on. This is not Alisa, this is Ashmata, okay?
監察員として指揮官への検査を抜き打ちで行いましょうか。
Oh, let me out.
理由は
I want to. Hold on. This is Alisa. Yes, sir. Hold on. Let me just switch.
あなたの気にかける未来に
Ah. This is Alisa.
何度勧められてもその2つの食品を混ぜ合わせてはいけません。そんなの
And you in the stand? Well done. Let me just show you the stand.
意外と
I think she's not gonna show, but let's say the I think they're not gonna show the stand within her, but the stand possesses her. Her sister, let's say. Because her sister literally become a stand, that's it. Fuck, where's it?
あなたが人気者
Where's it? Hold on. Swap, where is the other stand?
空中庭園の構造指揮官なぜも
Wait, where is it, guys?
このこれは何ですか？指揮官15分前に送った上野州
Not this. Not this.
指揮官お待たせおや今ので私だと気づいたのかい？
That's her stand. Her sister, let's say.
私の想像以上に親しくなったようだね。
We just can see shit. But that's her. That's Echo on the back. The knight. Anyways, let's go back to. Okay, let's focus. The town of outlaws. Oh my god, Heterocryptus origin, we still don't know. There's no way Ultra know that. Right? It will be explained on this chapter, I guess, because we're talking about higher being, I guess. My right hand. As the light transport vehicle speeds through the wilderness, it sends us into the air, greatly obscuring the view. Your proud sense of direction as a commandant is completely useless at this moment. It does not take long for you to become completely lost. Fortunately, your perception of time has not dulled to the point of not noticing anything unusual. It's already getting close to dusk. Based on your speed, you should have reached your destination 30 minutes ago. And I think next question will be, what is punishing virus? That's the shit that still haven't ventured much. Right, Ultra? How far away are we from the destination, Diamond? Diamond just responds with a smile. He seems indifferent. Don't worry, we'll probably be there soon. As if to reinforce his words, a view that you have never seen in Babylon begins to loom at the end of your vision. A golden wheat field is enveloped in the glow of the setting sun, rippling in the wind while bringing the muggy atmosphere exclusive to the dusk. Is this wheat field still unattended? It might be a common scene back in the Golden Age, but it is hard to imagine such a large farmland in a place like this nowadays, when Earth is swarmed with punishing virus. Punishing is punishing here in Absolute Cinema. So yeah, just in case, it's because while reading that story here, because I still don't need to much use my brain on the story and the lore on this extra story. So yeah, if you're gonna ask about the origin, what is punishing virus, is still haven't ventured that much. Might be a common scene. Okay, correct. Once we cross this wheat field, we will see our destination. Corrupted cannot easily break through the canyons, so the town is able to harbor such a large stretch of farm. Oh damn! This guys is a farm. Okay, guys, you know what crazy? If I'm in this place, my life will be go farming. Go farmable chilling. Or maybe after commandant is finished all this shit, I prefer commandant going farm. Bro need to relax. Corrupted cannot easily break through canyons. Just like Diamond said, the edge of the wheat field is a large cliff. It only connects to the outside world through a simple suspension bridge. You go to test the bridge, it is reasonably stable, but its appearance appears to be somewhat worrying. I don't think our vehicles can go through the bridge, Commandant. Shall we just walk across? Sure. After parking the transport vehicle on the side, the two of you begin to walk slowly forward along the bridge. Commandant, I heard you were once a chief graduate of Yep, you were the chief of FOS. Is that right? Yes, but I was lucky. Ha, true, luck is very important. People like me ended up becoming contract because we weren't that lucky. Yep. Suspicious character. See? Bro literally just goes straight. Yep, luck. That's why it means we become like this because we're not lucky. That's a red warning. If I have a friend who said that to me in real life, nope. Next, I'm not gonna talk to you. Because bro's interaction goes straight to bad right there. Bro, when you gonna finish the next main chapter? I'm gonna finish it by next week, so our reaction stream will be that. Hold on. Next week. Next week, Sunday. Diamond turns around on the bridge and looks at you with a meaningful smile. Bro, he looks like a yandere man. Yeah, that's true. Did you not volunteer to become a construct? Nope. Construct, nobody would want to turn into that sort of thing if they could still live like a person. Doubt. But bro, he have a point though. He have a point. If they could still live like a person. Diamond turns around once again and slowly walks forward. I have heard about another student who graduated from FOS Chief just like you. Oh, it's what turn into a construct house to. Okay, I thought the bro is referring to Sika, but nope, never mind. But let's turn into a construct. Oh, stupid. Okay. He looks vampire. I mean, that's what I can feel on this face of his. He seems to have heard something about Chrome and decided to belittle him without. See? Okay, so bro is referring to Chrome. See, even Commandant understand. Bro's first yapping here is the way how he literally accepted our words. Like, oh my god, true luck is very important. And people like me ended up becoming coach because we weren't that lucky. We're unlucky. That's a red flag of having a friend. And then, yep, Commandant understand it. He seems to have heard something about Chrome and decided to belittle him without understanding the reason behind. I don't think Chrome's decision serves as a groundless criticism. Oh, sorry, but I just couldn't understand. They could have become a wielder of weapons, but chose to become a weapon for others to control instead. Nope. You're just dumb. Diamond, you're just dumb. Bro not wanting to blame himself for his... That's true. Bro doesn't accept reality. It's not because of unlucky or lucky, okay? Anyways. That's Diamond's problem, not ours. As Diamond speaks, he has arrived at the end point of the bridge. He then reached out to you. We have arrived, Commandant. No thanks. As well exercised as you are, it still takes quite some effort to maintain balance on the swaying suspension bridge. You have to grab Diamond's hand to leave the bridge. It's hard to imagine that the two sides of the steep cliff are connected only by such a narrow bridge. Diamond stands up and gazes at the other side of the bridge. You can clearly see the transport vehicle parked over there. Bro not wanting to blame us for his failure. That's true. GG. Ever since the outbreak of punishing, the fragile balance between humans and constructs is probably already on the verge of collapse. That's like the old bridge. Ay. Mandela looks skinny though. Mandant? Have you seen the full form of Command? Because what I see based on the avatar, okay, of PGR is we didn't see bro's upper body raw, okay? We only see him on cloth. Because on my perspective as an artist by muscle, okay, I can literally see bro's muscle on the arm. I mean, not arm, on the freaking... Wait, hold on. I reference it on the freaking stomach, on the abs. On the freaking... what equipment... On the exoskeleton. That the Commandant been using. Ever since the outbreak punishing, okay. See? Red flag again. Red flag. Is bro was nah. Commandant is not that muscular to the way that oh my god, bro is have a humongous muscles. It's like compared to Halo, no. He's more on his body type is kind of similar as if you guys know Sanjinu, something like that. Similar Sanjinu. Okay. He's not skinny. He's not that have the Among Us muscle, but he's like in the middle, you know. The good. He have a good body. That's it. Ever since the okay. Humans without adaptability need to construct as weapons, but constructs on the other hand don't really need humans that much. Doubt. Don't you find it unreasonable that constructs who are supposed to have superior power still have to listen to frail humans? Doubt. Diamond smiles and takes out an conspicuous black device. It's about time to break this false balance. Let's start with the disappearance of our forge hero. See? Sas character. Sas fucked up character, that's all. He's the one who planted the bomb on the shuttle. The freaking ship. That's why I said red flag. Then press the button on the remote, triggering a violent explosion in the transport vehicle. On the other end of the bridge nearly is also engulfed in flames. What are you doing, Diamond? I wouldn't ask such a stupid question if I were you. You try to connect the Wesaros signal in secret, but there is no response. Forget about asking for help. You are outside the signal range of our terminal's short-range communication. The PF would never hear you. Just surrender, will ya? No wonder he is so confident. Even if the Purifying Force members realize something's wrong, they will never find this place, and if they do, they will not be able to come over after the bridge is gone. Diamond moves his hand. A few contracts emerge from Whitfield. There is no clear sign of items. Yep. Unregistered contracts. I mean, they're registered, but they also betrayed. In short, internal conflict. Diamond was wave his hand. A few contracts, okay. But you can easily tell that they all come from Babylonia. Defectors, why are you colliding with them? Right, the Purifying Force is meant to exterminate all the defectors. That's just justice of you humans. We just stand on a moral high ground, making us kill each other. Who cares about whether a weapon is soaked in blood or not? If you have doubts about the mission, I'm sure Bianca would. Shut up, she has kind-hearted, shouldn't belong to the Purifying Force, Captain. But that's what makes her vulnerable, so you can use her. That's why she assigned her to the position on the first. That's why you assigned her to the position in the first place. As a player who understands Bianca, who did her companion or internet story, I'm gonna fuck this character, Diamond. Oh my god, bro is talking shit at us and also Bianca. Holy cow. Yeah. If Bianca is here, she gonna this Diamond will be cut in half. I'm referring to the if ever Bianca go alter mode, she gonna cut you in half, you know. She's gonna go Excalibur. The two renegade constructs slowly walks to you, drawing their katanas. You have witnessed this scene numerous times, only that this time the blades are targeting yourself. Stay back, don't get any closer. You pull out the pistol and fire a warning shot. Good. But they completely ignore it and even begin to sprint toward you. There's no time to have to open fire. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Generalissimo wanted to spare your life, but I can't guarantee Generalissimo. Okay, but I can't guarantee that they still hold back if you resist too much. Generalissimo. You have no time to wonder who this Generalissimo is, as the contracts are already. It's maybe related to the brother of Noctis. I don't know. I just felt like, as the contracts are already within the range of your pistol. Two shots are fired, but they only hit the leg armor of one of the contracts. But still pulling your punches at this time. How arrogant of you! The renegade contract sneers and tries to walk again, only to find his legs unable to move. Crap! That commandant was aiming at our dustproof device. Remember, side character construct commandant is not dumb, okay? He is goaded on a way that he understands constructs function. Where are their weakness? Okay, mostly those basic constructs. They study that at FOS. Okay, yeah, they are. That's why commandant is literally a chief of FOS. And sign of this. Old metal contract frames never thought about the possibility of fighting in different surface environments. Their leg armor is meant to be dustproof, but just barely. However, these renegade constructs have obviously been on the ground for a prolonged period without maintenance. A large amount of sand and dust have accumulated in their dustproof devices. Once they are compromised, the sand and dust will enter the joints, significantly impacting the sensors within. How did the commandant know? Calculation. You guys on the surface, how long? On the mission and the internal conflict, Diamond's existence, Purifying Force targets, defectors. Oh my god, though. If you combine all that shit, this is the conclusion. Sorry, but they taught this in college. See? They taught this in college. Even if they didn't thought the commandant will already learn this stuff, right? Because commandant's been with Lee, okay? They've been teaching us a lot also about mechanics. You fire again, the other construct collapses to the ground. Useless, can't even get a human. Hey you, keep going, he'll be out of ammo soon. Diamond waves again, but nobody responds. What are you doing? I said go, are you deaf? Oh my god, brother Noctis, yo. Welcome. You mean this, guys? Diamond turns around only to find two of his subordinates being held up in a strange position. Their heads collide with each other. And also, why did the make the cause of the event explosion in the ship, shuttle ship, is because of Noctis, because he is literally the easiest target right there, right? Diamond turned around only to find two of his coordinates being held up in a strange position. Because he couldn't do that in other purifying force, mostly because Isirus is there, right? Isirus is there. Diamond turns around only to find two of his subordinates being held up in a strange. This Diamond such a pussy, that's the word. We're not banned, right? Up in a strange position, their heads collide with each other, making a muffled thud. Noctis. Dropping the unconscious construct, the red-haired construct shows up with a grin. Why are you here? I don't know, I'm just on the sides watching you guys fighting. I called him. Cyrus was beyond the reach of the short-range communication, so we couldn't get to them, but we found someone else's signals by accident. He did not know whether the defected Noctis would still respond to the distress signal, but you have to take the chance. Ha, so you were the one calling for help. Bloody idiot, why didn't you destroy the terminal after deserting? Oops, sorry, I actually forgot. Besides, I wasn't deserting. Call it a tactical retreat. Noctis approaches Diamond with a malevolent smile. But I didn't expect to find the culprit who try to set me up. What a coincidence, don't you think? But you're not supposed to know the formula of my explosives unless... Brother. It's related to the... What's that? Generalissimo. Noctis has rarely looked so serious, his eyes lock on Diamond with a death stare. Who's behind you? Tell me now. Noctis continues to push forward. Cornered, Diamond looks at you only to see a gun pointing at him. Surrender now. Diamond's figure becomes blurred in the next split second. You quickly fire at him, but the bullet just goes through him and hits the ground behind. Holographic image. He got away. Bro have Kagebunjin technique. That's crazy. Considering you are standing next to a cliff, he could only have escaped to the town. You wonder why Noctis is here and what exactly he is up to, but you will have to ask him later. Let's go, Noctis. Yep. Diamond is gay, that's all. After crossing the wheat field, you see a sizable town. The buildings inside are mostly made of wood and look quite old-fashioned. They look drastically different from the buildings in the conservation areas, which are either built with Babylonians' help or have existed since the Golden Age. Hey, have you noticed the people here are all kind of strange? I don't think we get to say that though. How did the hologram get not noticed? I mean, that's how advanced they are here. Oh my god, bro, is a like Noctis said, although the local residents seem to be unminding their own business, they are all glancing in your direction. We are unwelcomed. We are unwelcome here. And this human, some of them look like constructs too. Where do they come from though? Defects. These are defects. How did the holo? Yep, that's what I said. Kind of bit. I just said advanced. That's all. Noctis. Noctis has no intention to respond to you as his attention is quickly diverted by the locals on the roadside. Haha, look, there's even a weird mechanoid. Do they all live here? Noctis pulls on a mechanoid cleaning up dried wheat straws and bursts into laughter. Hey Noctis, stop calling me. What's up? Noctis turns around and realizes he has been surrounded by many locals. Side NPCs. Their empty hands are now wielding all sorts of weapons. Oh my god, a weeb! I just realized. Bro is a weeb. Let me just screenshot that shit. I just realized bro's t-shirt. Let's just put it on Discord. Construct. Lumon. Punk trying to look hard. I cannot think of another possibility. Not surprised at all, Noctis strikes a combat stance with his eyes rapidly scanning over the armed residents. So which one should I take on first? The masked big dude with a chainsaw? No, don't fight. What? They have already brought out weapons. Do you think they came to just chat with us? Just leave this to me. At this moment, the crowd slowly moves aside to make a way. There's someone walking toward you. Leader. Where's the leader? His steady footsteps carrying indescribable prestige. When the footsteps... Oh yeah. We're back at the countryside farm. Here's some good shit to BGM. When the footsteps stopped, the surrounding residents began to gather around this man. One resident with an outlandish hairstyle kneels on one knee and lights up a cigar in his hand. Yo, sup bro? Who are you? What? Who the hell are you then? Acting pretentious? You just said I'm gonna kill you. The man remains silent, letting the people around him continue to buzz as the smoke from his cigar dissipates in the air. I like Bros said demeanor. You reach out to stop Noctis, who almost charges forward and slowly walks to the man. We are Babylonian Task Force members. We came here to investigate a defector named Diamond. Your names. You and Noctis exchange a look and nod to each other. I'm Noctis, this is Commandant. What about you? You can call me Max or Mayo like everyone else. I want to say welcome to New Oakley, but unfortunately, Max simply inhales from his cigar and blows the smoke into your face. You are not welcome here. We are not welcome, fam. That's crazy. Can we have a SMR for a bit?
いい天気。
Okay.
観察員として指揮官への検査を抜き打ちで行いましょうか。
Now I know what illustration I'm gonna make for
理由は
Ishmael later.
後で決めるわ。
Oh, my bro vanished. She vanished. Hold on. Where's the items? I'm in here. Where is it? What's her favorite item though? Hold on. Let's just have a break. Let me just relax my mouth. Commandant wearing a helmet. We still haven't seen Commandant's front face, but we already see his side face. He is a white-haired character male dude. They already saw that on the previous chapter, I think.
あなたが人気者であると知って。
Ishmael. Oh, copper. Okay, forgot I have this enough.
観察員にはブラックだけ。でも苦いものは苦手。もし行く機会があるなら甘いものは持参するか。私のデスクの引き出しにあるから。
Oh, my bro just put all the sugar. The cubes on the coffee. I might end up getting diabetic right there. Which one is a caramel or female? Nah, it's literally Depends on the player. It can be female, it can be male, you know. Bro, put all the what do you got, sugar cube? I don't know what's all, but because I don't use that shit. But yeah, bro, all put because I knew that one cube is already sweet, right? Then bro, put okay, so she likes sweet. Okay, oh, I got friend zone. That's crazy. Oh, I need enough. I need more.
観察員にはブラックだけ。でも苦いものは苦手。
What does you like though? Okay, never mind. She wants to kill human with that amount of sugar. That's true. So this is chapter 33. We still have a long way to reach the story. We are still on this part. 25. Later on. Oh, so 40 what? Okay. What the fuck? Anyways. Let's continue to the story. I think guys we're gonna stream for like 2 more hours. Let's see how much we can finish today. Late night. This is crazy. Noctis leans against the window, staring at the street below. It is already late in the night, but there is still quite few people wandering. At a stream, I'm leaving for that. Don't worry, we're good. I just need to at least maybe reach half of the story, I think. Yeah, I'm not sure, but yeah. Noctis leans against the window, staring at the street below. It is already late in the night, but there are still quite a few people wandering. At least 5 are watching us. The entire town would know if we ever go out. With a sigh, Noctis sits back at the inn bed and lies down. I like that dude. Despite us not being welcome, they literally take us in. We have a freaking room for ourselves. With a sigh, Noctis sits back in the inn bed and lies down on boredom. How are we going to catch that bastard like this? Max arranged or forced you to stay in the inn he picked. Okay, we got forced. Like he said, everything from Babylon is not welcome in this town. You will not be able to find diamond by running through each and every house. Oh, welcome back, Drizzly. That Mayo did mention that the town would be temporarily closed. You heard the town would be closed for the annual harvest festival. No unauthorized personnel can leave and enter the town easily, so there is a high chance that diamonds inside the town. Bro got kidnapped. Bro got kidnapped on this place. You know how weak he is, right? I just don't know how much we can trust that old man. By the way, Noctis, I have something to ask you. Noctis across his arms on the bed with an indifferent look. Perhaps he has already anticipated your question. Ask whatever you want, but it's up to me whether I want to answer them or not. Alright, first of all, you didn't blow up the shuttle, did you? Of course not. Will you believe me if I say no? Noctis knows, see? Vera and the Noctis have kinda the same attitude. They are both aggressive if you're asking some obvious question. I'm gotta maintain my handsomeness by sleeping well. Good job. For me, I don't sleep well. Yeah, recently haven't slept well. Only sleep for like 3 hours, 4 hours. That's it. But before I do this illustration, I take a nap though, because I need to reset my brain. I am the only one in this world who can mix that kind of explosives, or I'm supposed to be the only one. Supposed to be. Yeah, other than me, only 2 people are supposed to know this formula, but they both died right in front of me. Like very dead. Noctis is referring to his human self, I think. And then the other one is referring to his brother. Noctis looks at his own reflection in the window. The marks of that battle are still visible. But I'm not sure anymore. Damn it. Why would Diamond set you up then? How am I supposed to know? What was he even thinking? Who's this Generalissimo he mentioned? Some great guy, maybe, I don't know shit. And Noctis is getting a little annoyed. He suddenly bounces up from the bed. Wait a minute, why am I the only one answering your questions? It's not fair. I have something to ask you too. Alright, you have no idea why he is suddenly obsessed about being fair. First one, why did you show up with that guy at that place? As expected, Noctis was unaware of Diamond's intention. You have to explain to him again what Diamond did. You must be that guy's target all along. He just wanted to pin it on me. I'm gonna skin him alive and make him regret installing a pain sense. Noctis, don't worry. We're not gonna tell anyone that you were gonna do that shit. Just do that shit on out of our sight, okay? Okay, your turn now. Ask me. Tell me about the new Oakley. You mentioned this name in the shuttle too. You sure are a sharp one. Why did you know this place before we even came here? Noctis remained silent for a while before speaking again. It's related to the two dead people I mentioned earlier. His past self and his brother. One of them was Nigel. I knew him well back in the Purifying Force, and he was the last one I killed as a Purifying Force member. Nigel, you have never heard of that name. None of the Purifying Force members ever talk about him either. To put it simply, someone saw him in a small town on the surface. The name of that town just happened to be New Oakley. From Noctis' reaction, this Nigel guy definitely means more than someone he knew well to him. Diamond could be related to this guy you are after. Exactly, that's why I thought too. There's no other way he would know my formula. Noctis starts to get excited as the truth gets gradually unrevealed. Oh my god. I'm getting interested by Bruce's story now. I want to... at least because I'm not going to be infected by Bruce making bomb, you know. That's some not good shit, okay? Alright, my turn. Why would Diamond go through all that effort just to take you to this place? You know what I said about that, guys? If you end up having a lot of flour on the surrounding on your place without any exit, you know, like stuck, guys, don't make a spark or maybe a freaking lighter thingy. You'll end up dying right there. Because I don't want to yap about that, because I learned that a lot when I'm experimenting bread. Alright, my turn. Why would Diamond go through all that effort just to take you to this place? Good question. If he simply drove the vehicle away from the Purifying Force crash landing site, he would have caught you off guard and probably had a better chance. Still, he insisted on coming to this town first and blew up the bridge. It raised on alert and eventually led to his failure. Perhaps he did not specifically arrange for an ambush here. Rather, his men were always stationed around this town. There could be other defectors like Diamond living in this town. Are you saying that this town is full of their people? Probably not. Right? We probably wouldn't have survived till now if that was the case. The mayor doesn't like us, but at least he doesn't harm us. So we're back to the same question. How are we going to find him? Gah, this is not going anywhere. It's my turn to ask now. Okay, bring it on. Why did you run away? Noctis didn't see this coming. He looks a little shocked. Why? I told you I came here to check if Nigel was still alive. But why didn't you talk to others first? Talk? Nah, it's my own business. I don't need to get them involved. In fact, both the Purifying Force and I are already involved. So, are Vera and 21. Come on, what does it have to do with them? They are worried about you. Vera? Worried about me? Ha, you must be hallucinating. You understand, Cerberus, okay? Noctis almost fails to hold back laughter, but he just sighs and keeps his mouth shut. What a bloody mess. I chose to investigate alone because I didn't want to bother them, but... well, let's find a way to go back to the Purifying Force tomorrow and explain to them. Hell nah, I'm never going back, and neither can you. Noctis is very adamant about it. Still, you can tell that he is no longer as impulsive as he was at the beginning. You're just too naive. Some of those Purifying Force members could very well be related to the defectors. I just don't want to suspect our comrades without grounds. I know, neither do I. Still, I can't completely trust someone, even if they are your closest family and friends. Anyway, I'll go to the town tomorrow and continue investigating. They probably won't like us doing so, but there's no other way. But I'll keep an eye on you. Disgruntled, Noctis lies down in the bed and closes his eyes. Whatever, he like. Thinking too much is not going to help, but what you need the most right now is to rest and keep a clear mind. Good night then. Oyasumi. Oyasumi. Tomorrow morning compared to the tranquil lounge in Babylonia. Know the feeling, guys, hearing this sound. As a person who been born on the mountains, let's say, province, and stayed there for 3 years, and then moved to the city 2 years, and then go back to the mountains for 2 more years, and then come back to the city again. The feeling of nostalgia, you know. King the bird, because I can hear this noise during when I'm in the province. During my time, okay. Because right now the province is about to starting to get a lot of buildings, but hey, our farm is still good though, because our farm is very much big. How many mountain is that? But yeah, it's big. So if we go to the farm and sleep there, you can hear this noise, the cricket, the bird, the frog. Mostly if it just finish raining. That's some good shit. I remember that day because during those time I'm kind of a bit slender. During when I'm still a kid. Compared to the tranquil lounge in the Babylonia, the inn in the small town feels a lot noisier. The howling wind, the chirping of unknown insects, the loud off-key singing of drunk people. Despite all this, you feel a strange sense of peace embraced by such a chaotic mix of sounds. The scent of dried wheat, straws filling the beds and pillows also make you feel incredibly comfortable. Hey, are you sleeping yet? Almost. Aren't you worried that I may also be on the defector's side? Why do you trust everything I said? I mean, it's because of your mama on the servers, on the squad. Because of that, because if that's how, if we understand more of Vera, we will understand the rest of you guys, the reason behind why are you there, okay? And how trustworthy are you guys? Because if Vera don't trust you, you will not be there, no? I don't know either. Out of instinct, maybe? Instinct. Now, I never thought I would hear that word from you. It's very Cerberus thing. Instinct. Animal instinct. Instincts are crucial, you know? Perhaps compared to the experience gained from all the past adventures, you should sometimes trust your instincts more when making a decision. You really are a strange one. Don't say I didn't warn you, but you might also be considered a defector if you keep messing around with me. Whether you are innocent or not, that's my own decision to make. It probably doesn't matter anymore though. I guess nobody cares about what happened back then and right now. Except me. If you really are innocent, look up the night sky, slowly close your eyes as fatigue begins to creep in. Oh, what a nice view, guys. What a nice shit to see before you sleep. Like, damn. I still hope you can return to Cerberus with your head held high. Enveloped by a sense of relaxation, you gradually fall asleep. Why care about me so much? This thing has nothing to do with you. Nah, we are having a We are just worried about you because your mama Vera is worried, so we also need to be worried with her daughters or children. Lying down, Noctis crosses his arms and lets out a sigh. He closes his eyes with a faint smile. Return to Cerberus. Alright, that's my next goal after catching this diamond guy. I'm gonna shock Vera in 21. See guys, he's a cool dude. He's a cool dude, yeah? Damn. It's morning. Okay. I didn't expect that shit. We go straight to Watanabe's perspective now. Okay. Watanabe and the officers of the other departments rarely come together, but today they have gathered in the Forsaken HQ. The tactical map in front of them is filled with all types of symbols. Out of all, the most eye-catching one is circled centered around in the Inver Device Tower, the Clean Zone. What's going on? Are you sure about that? Yes, Area 2 was suddenly attacked by some creatures with rather strange behavior. Okay, because we nearly forgot, guys. I nearly forgot also that the Hatter creatures are adapting, evolving in a way that literally the Clean Zone is no longer a safe zone. Although they seem less aggressive than the known types, they are surprisingly coordinated and move in groups. Our existing defenses can hardly stop them. It seems the punishing creatures are also constantly changing. Yep, changes. It all started with the anticipated appearance of the staircase, you know, the Hetero Tower. It could all be linked to the emergence of that tower. That's true. Watanabe, I know you are still negotiating with Babylonia, but I'm afraid I can't hold everyone back. Some people have started entering the Clean Zone. I'm extremely sorry. That's not your fault. Watanabe gazed at the chart representing the spreading of petty creatures with a complicated look on his face as he realizes more areas may be affected in the future. But Babylonia has been claiming they need to inspect more areas within the Clean Zone before letting people in to avoid more chaos. Who knows if they are just delaying us on purpose. The retired officer's words seem to resonate with many attendees. Many begin to express their dissatisfaction with Babylonia to varying degrees. I have reached an agreement with Babylonia. They promised an appropriate allocation of civilians. There's no need to worry about that aspect. Watanabe browses through the attendees. He makes a faint but determined smile. I know very well that there has always been some tension between the Forsaken and Babylonia due to historical reasons. But recently, Babylonia has proved their attitude through a series of actions. I believe you all have witnessed them. During this time, many Forsaken members have fought alongside Babylonian forces and helped each other on various occasions. Their impression of Babylon has been significantly enhanced. So I ask you all to show a little more patience. Regarding the Hatter creatures, I will also come up with a solution ASAP. That's all for today. You are dismissed. With a smile of his, he's thinking a lot about those Hatter creatures, you know. There's no way. Knowing Watanabe, with a smile of his, because he need to calm them down. His group, the Forsaken. Because that's the work of a leader. Despite knowing the danger, instead of saying something risky, he just said, "Nah, everything's fine, guys. Don't worry. I will just everything will be solved later. After this, we're gonna think outside later, alone." Yes, sir. Watanabe examines the see. Receipt from various Forsaken comes with a grave look. Grave look. According to them, there have already been quite a number of conflicts between the Forsaken members and the Clean Zone's defense forces. He has managed to keep the negative emotion under control this time, but no one can predict that when they will fully explode. What do you think about this, instructor? Dare? Wait. Who? Who are you? Instructor. Wait. Uncle Watanabe, what's going on? Watanabe turns toward a shadowed corner, asks a man who has been listening to the entire discussion. This seasoned veteran is about the age of Watanabe's father. Okay, bro is old. Watanabe invited him to help with the new Forsaken recruit training not long ago. Oh my god, did I fought this dude on PPC? Pancake challenge? Hold on. Rose glow the same kind of familiar. I don't know, guys. Just felt like, I don't know. I advise you not to full trust Babylon's promises. When there are conflicts of interest, your friends can turn into your worst enemies, no matter how much you used to trust each other. You have a point. Besides, there are still different voices in Babylonia who want to get rid of the Forsaken altogether. You are right. We should always negotiate with great caution. But personally, I still want to believe that Babylonia is capable of handling all this. But before reaching a final agreement with Babylonia, we need to stop the expansion of those hetero creatures first. In that case, I would suggest you establish a line of defense near the area where the HC came from. Babylonia seems to call it the hetero zone. But we don't have enough military strength right now. Should I take some soldiers with me and head to the hetero zone first, so we can eliminate some of the hetero creatures first? Hetero creatures. Watanabe contemplates the suggestion for quite some time, but shakes his head eventually. The Forsaken had many new members recently, but they still need more training in both discipline and combat abilities. We can't rush it. And since we're trying to regain the Forsaken's confidence as a whole, I think I should lead this operation to better boost the morale of our forces. Yes, the leader. Stroking his beard, the man nods with a smile. I'm glad to see you considering things more truly now, Watanabe. Just do as you wish then. But I don't like this BGM. This BGM gives me this BGM gives me not good vibes with this character. Okay. All right, this is of the essence. Time is of the essence. I'll go with them to hold off the heterocritus tomorrow. It's the dude that I fought on PPC, on Ultimate Zone, Ultra Zone. I don't know. The man nods and walks out the shadows. He pats Watanabe on the shoulder. Wait. Kinda looks like, I don't know, I'm not 100%, but his hair, his beard, his eyes, his face, his clothes, his demeanor is giving me the same vibes as the one I fought on PTC before. Okay, I don't know when is that. We'll take care of things here. The Forsaken will be waiting for a triumphant return. Interesting. Right? I don't know which season is that. Yeah, around here on Ultimate. Guys, don't mind my score, okay? I still haven't finished this shit. Okay. I don't have Ice Team. Let's continue. Hold on. 7. Okay. We still have one more R farm. One more R. New blood. Guys, don't forget to drink some water, okay? I give up. This thing ain't working at all. Frustrated, Noctis throws his terminal into the bed and then paces back and forth in front of the window. It seems we just had no means to contact Babylonia. Two of you wasted the whole morning trying to modify the terminal in order to contact Babylonia. Still, it looks like you have overestimated your abilities. Compared to professionals like Lee, to amateurs like you can hardly carry out such modifications. Understandable. There is no other option. We'll just have to go out there to investigate. Personal investigator of the area. That's good. Good and bad, okay. But it got its it have its cons and pros. What? Didn't that old man tell us not to do it? We just can do so in the name of Babylonia. If you can still get Diamond through covert investigation, Mayor Max will not have much to say. I'm sure it will work, but we can't really get any done in this room. Better get moving then. I'm already bored to death. Let's split up then. Noctis sighs and walks to the door. He tosses his terminal to you. Have you forgotten already? You are their primary target. Maybe they have been waiting for you to get out. Just stay here and keep in touch. I will go around the town and investigate. I'll find some clues, I swear. Are you going to be alright on your own? Cut the nonsense, you'll only slow me down. Noctis has a point. Yes, mobility, that's true. But given his personality, talking with someone with this Noctis personality, it's not a good idea. It's a 50-50. Like, no joking. I'm not joking anymore. You still deeply suspect whether he can even start a proper conversation with the locals. Perhaps you should just start praying that he will not engage in another conflict. Oh shit. Hey mate, do you know this guy? Okay, this is some good shit. BGM. Noctis stops a young man passing by. He takes out Diamond's phone and tries to ask, but the man just rolls his eyes. Hey, you old woman, have you seen... Oh my god, the disrespect. Oh no. He finally finds an elderly woman selling her crops in a shop on the roadside. Buy it. She seems quite easy. No! She looks at Noctis' terminal, then stares at him for quite a while before revealing a smile. With a voice that is way too loud for her age, she pulls the door closed with a great force, shouting Noctis, who is still clueless about what has happened outside. What's wrong with these people? No, you're there's nothing wrong with these people. It's just you, okay? Despite all the negative experiences, Noctis just grumbles and continues on his journey to find the next person who may possibly listen to him. I promise to find some clues. No way I'll go back empty-handed. That sucks. Oh my god, though. Meanwhile, in a dark corner that Noctis had not noticed, the person he is after already has his eyes on him. That idiot's still looking for me. He would never imagine that I'm just right here under his nose. With a smug smile, Diamond pats the shoulder of the person next to him. It wouldn't be so smooth without your help, Fan. I grew up in this town. Nobody knows the people here better than I do. The Babylonia outsiders will also have a hard time here. Forsaken troops will be soon pass through here. Since you have helped me, you are our friend. Rest assured that we will keep the locals unbothered. Forsaken troops? And Watanabe is here? Nope, Diamond, you fucked up. You're dead. You're dead. Okay? The worst case scenario meeting coming here is Watanabe. Okay? It's Watanabe. You're dead, bro. I don't care about that uninvited outsiders. It will be great if you can drive them both away. But no matter what, I won't let anything harm this town. This is the last thing that can remind me of mother. Okay. That's easy, but I still don't know about your father. He seems to want this town to remain neutral. We warned him many times, but he refused to give in. He really has no clue who is providing shelter for this town. Okay, so by father, I think bro is referring to the mayor here. Due to their cooperative relationship, the Forsaken camp has been setting up gates to protect the new Oakley from corrupted for years. He only clings to those old-fashioned ideals like neutrality and freedom. He must have forgotten how mother died long ago. Diamond looks at Fan with a hint of smile. To him, those people with resentment cannot be any easier to control. Easiest target. That's true. As long as things can go smoothly this time, I'll recommend you to Generalissimo. You'll be able to join the Forsaken and seek revenge against Babylonia. Revenge against Babylonia, is that really possible? We, the Forsakens, are just like you. Every single one of us hates Babylonia for some reason. After Generalissimo joined us, we have also been secretly accepting the victims of Babylonia. Okay, so there's a side in Forsaken that I didn't... Maybe I just didn't notice. Okay, my bad guys, my bad. Soon we will grow into a formidable power. Those hypocrites in Babylonia won't even be able to imagine what's coming for them. Doubt? I know for a second strong, okay? But technology-wise, sadly, nope. Diamond points at the faraway tower glowing in blue light. There is a sharp gleam in his eyes. We deserve a place in the area under that light, but Babylon has taken it all away. Are the Forsakens going to attack the clean zone? Correct, and this town acts as a crucial gate near the clean zone without the worries about corrupted interference. As long as you can allow the Forsaken troops to pass, our plan will succeed. Okay. Diamond squints at Noctis, who is still wasting effort on his futile investigation. Okay, Generalissimo and that random dude talking with Watanabe. Sus. Right now, these two from Babylonia are our greatest obstacle. It will be a lot of trouble if they discover our plan before it is executed. Fine, those scums always disgrace this town, but now would be a good time to make use of them. Excellent idea. If the locals here take action, those Babylonian people would probably hold back due to their hypocritical rules. Fan signals a few thugs hiding in a shadowy corner. The weeb construct. Side character construct. Feeling extremely bored in the room, you can't figure out what to do. From what you have heard in your terminal, Noctis seems to have no progress either. You cannot help but let out a sigh. It seems like an eternity since the last time you felt so powerless. Once again, you realize your limit as a commandant. That's true. Right then, someone knocks on the door slowly, steadily. You take off the terminal and instinctively reach under the pillow where the pistol is hidden. Cautious. Who is it? Dare. Without waiting for a response, the door is pushed open and a burly man walks in assuredly, followed by several retinues. Mr. Max, what can I do for you? You're a commandant of Babylonia, a smart person. Max sits down on a chair, handing his cane to one of his followers. I'm a commander, but I am not that smart. He seems not surprised at the absence of Noctis, indicating that he must have picked this time when Noctis is not around. Cautious. Okay, bro's cautious. Then I hope your unintelligence won't bring you too much trouble. The rules you are used to do not work here. This place is a heaven for criminals, thugs, scumbags, and people who couldn't make it anything else. These people, well, will not surprise anyone if they suddenly lost their lives the next moment. Are you trying to get us out of here? That construct probably has some reason to stay, but I can tell that you are different. He glances at the communicator you were working on just now. The screen still shows a Babylonian message title. You still want to return to Babylonia, don't you? That is why he seizes this moment and tries to convince you. Thanks for the advice, but unfortunately, I promise also a criminal now. I'm probably also a criminal now. If you fail to find Diamond, you will not be able to explain why you went solo. Yep, reason. There's no reason why. Your joint operation with Noctis, who was a suspect, can only be interpreted as attempt to defect. Yep. Yeah, Noctis want to feel something. Yep, more like bro want to punch someone right now. I think that's the best explanation, right? It's the same shit, but yeah. Bro's looking for a punching bag. That's it. Even if you stay here, you won't find anything. Like I said, you are not welcome here. This place is full of criminal thugs. Yep. You want to repeat that shit? Then we are just like them now. Max seems somewhat surprised. You do not know if it is just a delusion, but his gaze has softened slightly. I like this dude. I already like this dude. Oh my uncle. Uncle Max. I prefer this dude over what's his name again? The one who's talking with Watanabe. Well, it's on the previous chapter. Fuck it. But yeah, that's freaking the one that I cooked up on PPC. In that case, I won't be able to stop you. You will become the new blood of New Oakley. Max stands up, takes the cane from the follower, and firmly plants it on the ground with a crisp thud. Now that you've become a resident of the town, you must, like the others, find a job that suits you. Anyone with a job here will be expelled. Okay, work. Job. What other job can you possibly handle other than being a commandant? Right then, you hear a loud noise from the communicator in your hand, followed by several screams. Noctis? What the? Oh my god, Noctis, what happened? That's not a good that's not a good sign from to gather intel. If there's a scream, nope. What's the point of just giving this to me? Okay. Past? What's the point of just giving this to me? In a decrepit camp, a construct smashed a metal object into the face of the other construct. The construct, wearing a purifying force emblem, silently picks up the name tag from the ground and wipes off the dirt in it with the not so clean cuff of his office uniform. I'll take it back if you don't need it. He puts the name tag in his pocket and turns away. Is that all? Don't you have something else to say? No, I have said everything. Is he still alive? No comment. What did he do wrong? No comment. Bro is talking with the purifying force, right? Did you do it yourself? The contract in the task force uniform asked one last question with a trembling voice. The purifying force member falls silent for a moment. No comment. He still replies with the same cold-hearted response. But the task force member already has his answer from his hesitation. Certainly was you. 3 of us grew up together. How could you? Something we can do. You purifying force bastard. All you do is climb up the ranks on the dead bodies. Unable to accept the reality, he raised his fist, completely forgetting the other construct's identity as a purifying force member. Sorry, but I can't just ignore that. Young... Bro, I like this frame of his... Holy cow, that's some cool shit. Before his fist lands, it is grabbed by another, stronger hand. What are you doing? Let me go. Noctis, I'm fine. Set him free. Ha. Do you really think I'm helping you? The red-haired man shows a sinister smile with taunting eyes under his wind goggles. Honestly, I don't like either of you, but I just like this guy more. Stop being wishy-washy. Move aside. Noctis shows no courtesy even to his colleague. Where was I up to? Right. You called him a purifying force bastard. I'm not as nice as the others. Apologize or get beaten up. Which one will you choose? Did I say anything wrong? You purifying force people always get merits from killing our own folks. We are all constructs. Who gives you the right to determine our fate? What nonsense are you spouting? Your fate only depends on whether you are loyal or not. I wouldn't feel bad at all to kill a traitor. Then tell me clearly, what did he do wrong? Why would I know? We're just following orders from above. Ha, you're just a puppy waging your tail, fair master. What did you say? Oh my bro. Noctis raises his eyebrows. Those who know him well would know this is a sign of him sorting to violence. You must have enjoyed yourself in the safe zones while we risk our lives fighting corrupted in the front line, huh? You never have to worry about being infected or lack of supplies. When we become too weak to fight, you just come to get rid of us, you filthy scavengers. Ballard used to be a hero. Okay. Ballard is the name of the dude. This is the instructor of Watanabe. Okay. So because I just said it, Ballard. Yep. It's the same shit that I make a punching bag on PPC. But he has now become a watchdog for the powerful ones, slaughtering his own people with you pups. Fine, you don't need to apologize. Noctis lets go of his hand. I'm back, and I didn't realize last time that you're incredibly good looking. Oh? Huh? Oh my god, bro, you're imagining shit right now. There's no way. You are having hallucination. I'm just a random character, side character, okay? Anyways, let's go back to the story. Noctis. Sensing what may happen next, the Purifying Force construct warrants Noctis. Even if you beg me, I'm going to beat you so hard that you have only one breath left. RIP construct, but I mean, bro have a point though. But with that kind of point, the work of Purifying Force is something hard for the task force to understand if they didn't know much. Like, be open-minded, okay? About the work of Purifying Force. Because my reference about this is what is Bianca's my reference on this information is on Bianca, okay? Oh no, I'm not imagining it. You are one handsome. Now, Bisobi, you're just imagining shit. Anyways, bring it on. I've had enough of you. Stop. Sorry, my hand just slipped. Bro got yoinked. Anyways. Yep, Ballard. Yo. This is your 5th time receiving disciplinary action this month. Okay. I'm curious now. Why Ballard is on our PPC? I need to understand, okay? The reason why I don't trust Ballard is by the BGM and his Enigma. Because the minor, because everything's good at least. But if you say you have a deeper understanding of his designs, feel like he is the character that you can literally describe by just looking, you know? You can just gaslight me. I'm certain that you are good looking. No need to downgrade yourself. Luma, okay. So yeah, I'm just a side character looking, you know. Anyways, let's go to the story. A construct with a middle age looks his opposite to Noctis in an overly simple room. He speaks unemotionally while reading Noctis' disciplinary report. Okay. So Ballard is the former captain or leader of Purifying Force, I guess. It was his bad for saying things he shouldn't say. Noctis never fears anything or anyone, but the man's scrutinizing look still makes him feel like sitting on a hot chair. He was not even asked to sit though. This man defeated him during his most difficult, out of control times, then adopted and raised him, bring him back from the abyss of despair. Okay, so Ballard is literally Noctis' stepfather, you know? But it can be helped. But after spending such a long time together, Ballard is still a man of mystery to Noctis. I mean, even for me. Why is he on Forsaken side now? Become an instructor, you know? Still, it does not mean bro literally hated Babylon, right? We understand with the dialogue of Watanabe and Ballard, right? So let's see. Still, it does not mean there is any estrangement between Ballard and him. Quite the opposite. Noctis has nothing but unspoken respect for this man who almost gave him a second life. Captain, can you take them off already? I feel like my head is getting flat. Noctis is balancing a stack of steel plates on his head like a circus performer. To avoid them from falling on his feet, he has to stand straight. You can only take them off when I say so. I can really change your temper. So this is all I can do. Bruan, okay, that's some good shit today. Because Ballard understands the character of Noctis. Because he can change it like instantly, right? So he need to discipline Ballard in a way that not gonna change his character. Okay. Damn. I thought the penalty was less severe than last month. Why did you put more plates on me? Because it's only a week into this month. You even laid hands on someone from the same unit, didn't you? Because that CC guy was helping an outsider against me. I was just trying to protect the Purifying Force dignity. Wait, why did you put more plates on me, Cap? Noctis barely keeps his balance under the sudden increased load. He has no energy left to argue back. If you continue to act this way, the next time it will be the control court coming for you. I won't be able to help you then. Let others say whatever they want. Don't make the situation even more unstable. What we are doing may not be understood by others. Yes, that's the thing here about task force and purifying force, right? It's necessary justice. Still, it's necessary justice. The third evacuation has just ended. Too many people are trying to do their dirty deeds under the table. Someone got to keep an eye on them. That is why I propose to establish the purifying. Okay. So bro is the founder, more or less. The purifying force was supposed to be a silent to watch, just like its emblem. But your personality is way too loud. Opposite. Seeing Noctis still struggling to stay still with many still plates on his head, Ballard shakes his head. Maybe I should send you back to Bianca's squad so you have more time watching and learning from them. Mama Bianca, of course. No, don't. Noctis sounds like a dog whose tail has been stepped on. He probably wouldn't have already jumped off if he didn't have the plates on his head. Please don't put me in her squad ever again. You don't know how much I suffered under her. She has a rule for every single thing, yep. Because Noctis' rule on himself is literally violence, right? But with Bianca, peace. That's it. That's it. The shortest understanding of Bianca's side, okay? That's why even on Bianca's squad, they literally hate Bianca, right? And they prefer Chico to become the leader. Noctis' face became twisted from the painful memories. Even if I was late for a little while, or landed a couple more punches on the tough suspect, she would make me write 2 or 3 pages to explain. Those guys, those within my generation, or those who are older than my generation, guys, we understand, right? This writing a freaking because for me, I experienced writing in a paper, like a deck paper, and then repeat the same shit again and again and again. That's my punishment before on school. I feel like my frame has aged 10 years just by staying with that stubborn and cranky one. I'd rather go on a mission with Nigel. Okay, so this is Nigel. That's Bruce's brother. Sorry, but I don't have the habit of bringing a loudspeaker with me. Okay, so let's say brother, but it means not real blood related. It's more like adopted by Ballard also. Construct in a black coat walks past Noctis. Noctis did not even notice him before he spoke up. I know you walk without a sound, but how did you manage to open the door so quietly? Damn, bro's so hot. What the heck? Glasses, white hair, black skin. This thing, you know, this is right shoulder. Okay, that's some good shit. Just like night and day with compared to Noctis. Because someone with us, even his character, because you know Noctis is yapping a lot, talkative, you know, but for this dude is silent. Because someone with a Stegosaurus brain forgot to close the door. I don't know why you suddenly mentioned a dinosaur, but it must be sarcasm, right? The steel plates on your head are about to fall off. As Ballard's right-hand man, Nigel and Noctis have a similar past but completely opposite personalities, yep. One is noisy and the other is silent. One excels in direct confrontation and the one is strategist. Okay, assassination. Stealthy. One is known for getting frequent disciplinary action and the other never fails to kill his target but remains unknown. Like night and day. Their personality makes them incompatible, yet their similar experience makes them like brothers. Okay. So that again, we're right. They are not related by blood, but they're related by as a companion. More than a companion. Did you find out everything? Yeah. Noctis, your punishment is over. You can go back now. Alright. Noctis immediately puts the steel plates down as soon as Ballard finishes his words. It's finally over. He rubs his red hair, making it all fluffy again. Found another group of guilty guys. It's time for me to come into action. Noctis flexes his wrist, eager to get involved. These targets don't suit you. They need to be handled covertly. Ballard speaks as he flips through the list submitted by Nigel. Just stay on standby for now. Wait until your accumulated penalties are cleared. Alright. Noctis may have boasted about "don't underestimate me" in front of someone else, but he just can't utter those words to Ballard. Close the door when you leave. Nigel speaks unexpectedly as Noctis walks past him. I will. Noctis gives him a taciturn brother a friendly hand gesture, then slams the door shut. He slams the door. That's crazy. Damn. Okay, now we're back. Heavy breath pumps the air into the frame, bringing the heavy odor of construct vital fluid into the sensor of smell. For construct's breathing is not a necessary activity, but right now it is this remaining human instinct that are still holding him up. Okay, so we're back at the very beginning of the chapter. Like, that's something I didn't expect. That, damn. He pushes himself up with his remaining right arm, stumbling toward the cliff edge where the person he must kill awaits. Nigel. Tate. Answer my question. Gnashing his teeth, he throws a punch at the man struggling to get to his feet, only to find his opponent still maintaining the infuriating silence like he always knew. Like, why? And what happened? Silent served, calm and reliable as always. His one and only brother. Yet the silence is deeply hurting him at this very moment. That's true. He's unable to vent his anger and sorrow. The victims of this anger, Nigel, along with the one of his arms, quietly lie on the battle-worn ground. Not far from them is the origin of his sorrow. Ballard, the person that Noctis respects the most, lies lifeless at Nigel's feet. Why did Nigel kill Ballard? But we know what happened. Ballard's alive, right? There's a good, humongous good reason why Nigel did that. It was nothing but a simple mission to begin with. Considering that Ballard, Noctis, and Nigel all participated, it could be considered a piece of cake. However, just as Noctis tied up his target to a concrete pillar, while muttering how long it has been since he last had such an easy mission, he lost contact with Ballard and Nigel together. Following the combat traces left behind, Noctis finally finds the two of them, or just the remaining one. Having no time to ponder why Ballard fell next to Nigel's feet, or why Nigel pulled his battle staff from Ballard's chest, Noctis' body moves fast. Damn. Charging over like a beast, Noctis chops off Nigel's arm, which is still has a battle fluid on it. Nigel soon recovers and picks up a katana from the ground with his foot. Despite having his left arm separate from his body, Noctis rams his forehead into Nigel's as if he is not feeling any pain. Why? Using every part of his frame, Noctis completely disregards the damage to himself with every strike, leaving no room for Nigel to utilize his mobility. Katanas have snapped from collisions. The temperature of their frame continues to rise from the intense action, stirring up their mind. Oh, yo! Welcome to the stream. Skill driver. Slowly, the man in the black has been pushed to the cliff of the edge. You just won't say anything, huh? Fine. Clenching his teeth, Noctis picks up a heavily damaged katana and holds it up, trembling. Okay then, just die. There's a reason behind. Why I said there's a reason behind? First of all, Nigel's character, stealthy assassin. he knew something that Noctis doesn't know. And second of all, Ballard insisted on Forsaken. Okay. So it's related to this mission. Watching Noctis coming at him, Nigel sighs as if he has given up. This is probably our last conversation, so I'm only going to say this once. Use your brain and think, who else other than Ballard can give me orders? Nigel utters an unusual long sentence, but Noctis has not lowered the broken blade. Can't be. Yes, someone above. Okay, I take back my word. It's more like what do you call this? Following orders. But still, why? I'm still curious. Who is the person above? Nigel affirms Noctis' unspoken guess. Why? Because he crossed the line because they found him annoying. No way, Captain will never betray humanity. Maybe, but to some people, seeking equal rights or even privilege for constructs can be considered a betrayal of humanity. Even at this moment, Noctis can only hear a hint of self-mockery in Nigel's tone. There is no sign of emotional changes in his face. Of course, that's not the most important point. What matters most is that Purifying Force has already ripened, but Ballard has become a scarecrow that's standing in their way. What did you mean? Ballard hadn't told you anything, had he? Makes sense though, otherwise you would have gone into an argument long ago. The situation in Babylonia is very complex. There are a lot of problems that cannot be so exposed. Sometimes it's a lot easier to eliminate the problem maker than the problem itself. But when Ballard refused to let them use the Purifying Force in such a manner, it became a problem maker. Oh. Okay, we're back to the common problem. Internal conflict. Even so, you wouldn't. Besides, you never used your poison on me just now. You must have a reason, right? Noctis grit his teeth, looking for a reason. Maybe Nigel was threatened. Maybe it was Ballard's own plan all along. Or any reason will do, even if it does not make much sense. Do you think Ballard could be easily dealt with? I finished all my potion in the bottle with him. If you don't want to believe it, just forget what I said after you kill me. Other people will take care of the rest, just pretend as if you know nothing. Nigel's indifferent tone stings Noctis' already battle-worn heart. He forced himself to not swing the blade, squeezing out every syllable from between his teeth. No, you're coming back with me. Whoever asked you to kill Cap, I will dig their names out of your mouth and make sure they get the punishment they deserve. That's the justice Cap believed in. Noctis, you really are too kind for the Purifying Force. But I can do that. I can do the things you can do. He killed himself. He just kicked me away. A broken blade falls into Nigel's hand in the blink of an eye. Time to finish you off now. Now time for him to force Noctis to kill him. The attacker and defender have switched their roles. Noctis tries to get up but feels a numbness in his chest, where Nigel's kick landed. The poison, you said it was all used up. I gave you a chance, but you were so naive and disappointing. Never trust your enemy again in your next life. Okay, the BGM so loud. Noctis suddenly burst into Hawar's sharp laughter that sounded like a desperate roar from another crowd. If you don't want to come with me. The sensor on the Nigel's head was severely damaged from the previous battle, significantly compromising his perception. So he did not notice that Noctis left a conspicuous rock before he was kicked away. Bob. Then let's die together. A violent explosion engulfs Nigel and Ballard. It also sent Noctis flying. Damn. Now we're back on Babylonia. Is that everything? No matter how many times you ask, I have nothing more to tell. After gaining consciousness in Star of Life, Noctis was visited by a Control Court Inquisitor. I hope you can understand, based on the residual from the explosion, if what you said was true, it will be quite challenging for us to find the intact bodies of former Purifying Force member Nigel and former Purifying Force Captain Ballard. And that's where Watanabe appear, I think. That is also a fact. Still, we are unable to determine whether they had fallen off the cliff. Okay. We are unable to determine whether they had fallen off the cliff or were blown into pieces by explosive. Or it was just me, just my lie. It is what you're trying to imply. Noctis wants to shoo away the birds in front like a swatting fly, but realizes he can only move his lips. You can access the memory data of my mind, can't you? Just take a look yourself. We will, but considering your current injuries in conjunction with the advice from the military commander in the new Purifying Force Captain, it will be carried out after you recover. Captain Bianca. What, the Purifying Force has new captain already? Strictly speaking, she is just taking over temporarily. Well, now that we have brought the topping, I shall let her talk about it. As the door opens, Noctis finds a familiar figure in the ward. Bianca. It's Yunt. Ignoring Noctis' somewhat sarcastic greeting, Bianca just nods at him and turns toward the Inquisitor. Inquisitor, I still insist on my original viewpoint. Until concrete evidence of betrayal is obtained, Noctis should not be moved out of the Purifying Force. But you have also heard about the recent rumors within the Purifying Force. They have been saying he killed those two. I think it's better to take him away for the sake of the Purifying Force's internal relationship. Rumors are just rumors. If we force him to leave just because of those ungrounded accusations, that would be a violation of justice. Please give me some time, I will sort this out. Watching the two of them arguing, Noctis suddenly recalls the conversation he had above the cliff. Of course, that's not the most important point. What matters most is that the Purifying Force has already ripened, yeah, but Ballard has become a scarecrow that is standing in their way. Ballard hadn't told you anything, Hunty. It makes some sense, okay? The situation in Babylon is very complex. My throat is dry. Sometimes it's a lot easier to eliminate the problem maker than the problem itself, that's true. But when Ballard refused to let them use the Purifying Force in such a manner, became a problem maker. Noctis, you really are too kind for the Purifying Force. Why don't we just ask him? I think I want a change of mood after all. A somewhat mocking tone, Noctis wants to stretch like he always did, but the immense pain all over his body stops him from doing so. Besides, I really don't want to work under this woman. Spare me, please. Noctis turns his head away from Bianca's gaze, pretending to be distracted by the device on his bedside. Basically, I don't want to stay in the Purifying Force anymore. Can you just let me go, dear Captain? Alright, I respect your wish. Still, I will take care of the rumors. One more thing, just take this as if I'm talking to myself. Running away is not going to fix any problem. And now, here we are in the present. We're back. It's time for him to fix his past. Okay? Fix this problem. See, so Bianca's words literally a good thing. Bianca's word is literally now getting used on the current chapter. Bianca's left once again. There are only Noctis and the Inquisitor in the ward. Why are you still here? I thought you had already asked all your questions. The Inquisitor turns off the video camera in his chest and closes the screen. Actually, I have a suggestion regarding your new assignment. That's also President Hasen's suggestion. Welcome to Cerberus, I think. Damn. Okay. That chapter is good. Let's put some shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh my god. Hold on. Okay, there you go. The phones are alive now. So yeah. Let's just finish this one, guys. Let's just finish chapter part 9. Part 9 of the story. Sunset and alcohol, the problem solver of everything. This is weird. The terminal suddenly emits a lot of noise. Noctis recalls that he was fiddling with it in the morning. Hello, Commandant, can you hear me? I didn't break it. How unlucky. Noctis is feeling rather gloomed due to the faulty terminal and having no progress in his investigation. Still, his alertness is unaffected. A group of people is coming at him. How convenient, just when I'm having a bad mood. There are sandbags coming my way. Let's go. Let's go. Now what we need is a cowboy hat. Oh my header culture. RIP. Keep the header away from the wit. Huh? Better keep watching. Guys, let's just watch. Let's just watch. What if we would just watch? Didn't you hear me? Okay. I can't take it anymore, just let it go. We have more important things to do. Don't care. Anyways, let's just be a good person for now. Quick. Oh, but there's more elephant. First time for us to see a hetero creature like this, guys. Hetero mammoth. Oh, she got bro up a nice kick. Always. Hold on, let's lower some stuff. This one will work, I guess.
私の活躍を期待してください。
笑えるぜ。これくらいで俺を殺せると。
Who is this handsome street? Oh my uncle Zodiac. Welcome to the street. We're about to we're middle of the story. Get rid of those monsters, thank you. That's how we will make how to build a trust on this place.
もう終わりか。ただのウォームアップだろ。
And now bro have a friends. Bro created a bromanship on this area. All of a sudden the terminal begins to emit nothing but a white noise. You have no idea what happened to Noctis. Noctis, hello Noctis? He only knows his approximate location before the signal disappeared, based on the distance displayed on the terminal. He seems to be still within the town and not far from you. However, he warned you to not leave the inn. What if it is a trap? So just playing in on the joke, lol. Don't worry, I'm used to that. Seems that there's some trouble in town. Well, I was just about to go and check it out now. He points at you and leaves the room. Come with us. You want to find that redhead construct, don't you? Moving with Max would indeed be safer, but as the mayor, Max himself cannot be truly trusted entirely. What, scared that I may kill you? No, I'll go with you, Max. Good. It's good to have guts here. Max stops and takes a puff on his cigar. And just call me mayor. Okay. And yeah, you see? We are on the bar now. Like I said. Bro have friends now on this place. Bro created a friendship with these thugs on his place. After their opens, a deafening noise and a strong warm scent of alcohol gush out, as if you enter another world parallel to the quiet street. What is this place? You have to speak twice as loud as usual to make sure others can hear. This is the town's tavern. Alcohol is a necessity for most people here, especially night like this. Max takes a deep breath, savoring the rich aroma of malt in the air with a hint of pride on his face. Seems like another good year. Alcohol. Wait, does Commandant drink? Can he drink alcohol? Although there are also alcoholic beverages in Babylonia, they are essentially regulated items under strict control. Yet here they are sold like a common commodity. Not to mention that using naturally produced food rather than synthetic food to brew drinks is, in a sense, quite extravagant. Yep. We have a farm who can make a lot of wine. This is the golden blood of New Clay. Max picks up a glass of foamy golden beer and drains it. Nowhere nearly as push as a wine or as male as sake. Beer is just a simple beverage of joy and freedom. Would you like to grab a drink? No thanks, I'm still on a mission. You're too stiff, Commandant. Perhaps you should learn from him and try not to think so much. Yahoo! Just then you hear enthusiastic shouts and cheers from a crowded corner of the tavern. You know what? I fought tons of those heather creatures in the sea. Bro, make a friend on this place. Didn't take me more than a punch to finish them off. What's more, I was fighting them while protecting the Grey Raven Commandant. You're so cool, bro. How awesome. Fuck, you're so fucking cool, bro. Oh yeah, look, the Commandant I was talking about has arrived. Over here. Noctis. When you've made your way through the crowd and taken a good look through the faint, smoky light, you finally see Noctis, towering over everyone else. He is waving hard this way. The red on his face suggests that he's had alcohol flavor electrolyte, and that's something you never knew they made here. Alcohol for construct, that's crazy. So it means, guys, constructs can get drunk? Okay. Interesting. Constructs can get drunk. Okay. I didn't expect that to happen, so I mean, understandable. Freedom for all. That's like what the Mayo said. Means even the alcohol have a specific. They even made alcohol specifically for constructs. Damn. Henok has had a little too much drink. Actually, he only drank a little. Oh my god, bro is get easily drunk. That's crazy. To your surprise, a local butts naturally into the conversation. Well, I sure never knew he couldn't handle alcohol. Are you out of your mind? Remember how he chopped off the head of that stupid that made fun of him 10 minutes ago? You're glad that Noctis didn't seem to hear what had been said about him. Because guys, if a bro will hear that, these people will become a punching bag. Most right now, bro is drunk. You guys seem to have a lot of respect for him. And these are the same people who found Noctis' attitude so repulsive half an hour ago. They almost wanted to spit on his head. We do because he was there and took care of those heather creatures and kept our food safe for us. God only knows what would have happened because of this year's harvest festival if he weren't there. Fuck yeah. He might not be on the right side of justice, but that ain't mean we backstab people who lend us a helping hand. I respect that thinking attitude, you know. Despite not trusting someone, but if that person help you, we still need to help them. Otherwise, you know, these people are probably what most people would consider evildoers, but they seem like a total scoundrels who can tell right from wrong. And it ain't like we stand a chance of fighting him anyway. At least they understand. Damn straight. Like these dudes. Oh yo. Damn. They even have a bartender. That's crazy. Like, damn. Hey, come on, what you doing over there? Come over here already. This is some good illustrator. I mean, guys, good job to the illustrator here. Damn. Also the glass. Oh my god, the rendering on this shit. Oh. Oh my god, though. Bro is good as he or she is good at playing around with light colors, light, dark, high saturated. Damn. The background, side colors because they're blurred right there. Diamonds on it again. Come over here already. What do you want? People shove you up toward Noctis, standing in front of him now. You see that he isn't just standing. Oh my god, he's so handsome. I mean, that's true, bro. Bro is handsome in here. Holy cow. He now stands with a leg on the table. Let's dance. Bro is drunk. Bro is drunk. Holy cow. Us in right here. Does it matter where as long as we enjoy ourselves? Come on. In the swaying glow of lights, Noctis holds his hand out at you with a smile. You suddenly remember what Max said, that this town is a place where one doesn't need to think too much before they act. And here we go. With a moment's hesitation, you grab Noctis' hand, which pulls you right up the table before you even know what happened. People around the table burst out shouting and laughing, which eases up the awkward mood. Still, you have absolutely no idea what you're supposed to do next. Bryce lost. Ready to spice things up with some breakdance? Are you for real? Come on, don't be shy. But I don't even know. Before you even finish the sentence, Noctis still on the table is already shaking his arms and legs in an attempt to do what remotely seems like a breakdance. Well, here goes nothing. But it doesn't matter. Who says a dance needs to be methodically anyway? Your moves might not quite be up to snuff, but it doesn't really matter for so long as you enjoy every moment of it. That's the purpose of dance. Enjoy the moment, you know. Don't need to follow the shit. Okay, you didn't need to specific. You didn't have to follow a specific choreography. Yeah. Just do your own shit. Just have fun. That's it. Mostly displays, tavern. Let's have fun. Hey, let's get up there too. Yeah, let's do this. Fuck yeah. With it, more drunks get on the table after Noctis and start dancing away at the music. Again, and this place is fun. Still, friend, I don't know, man, but if you don't like this place, get the hell out of here. Don't drag this place down. This place, Max's place, your father's place, is good. When you pick the last dropped bottle up from the floor and pass it to the tower's owner, you cast a look out the window and see a hint of light just around the horizon. Aha! How time flies. You can't help but let out a yawn, feeling a chill down your spine as you recall that FOS disqualifies anyone during an operation for letting out so much as a yawn. Bro forgot what he did. On the floor now, however, lie a bunch of people, including Noctis, their arms and legs sprawling every which way. Jeez, look at this guy. He's only been in town for a day and he's already acting like he's been living here all his life. Wouldn't have had any doubt even if you had told me he was from here. I like this dude. So how do you like this place so far, Commandant? I just never saw myself breakdance on a table. Well, that's life for ya. Pues sera. And like I said before, you'll need a job if you want to stay here to look into that guy by the name of Diamond. Says Max as he nods at the tavern's owner. Reciprocates the gestures with a friendly smile. Probably a good idea for y'all to get yourself a job here. I'm sure they can use a few extra hands here during the harvest festival. Okay. So we're gonna work on the tavern. Well, a commander is all I've ever learned how to be. But it seems like you will have to leave that aside for now. But I guess I wouldn't mind giving working here a try. True. As far as for the contract that goes wherever you go, he fight like a real champ. So let's take him down to Fan and have him keep the town safe. Okay. Fan putting Noctis near his target. Oh my, good luck, bro. Fan? That's my son. He works as a town sheriff. Said he want to keep the town safe and all. Think he just might be able to help you all if you want to look into something. That's if he wants though. Though, of course. Of course. Now here comes your first task. Get all this drunk bastard out of here. With it, Max turns around and leaves. The tavern's owner, on the other hand, rolls up his sleeves and reveals legs with the bulging muscles, a physique that hardly befits his appearance. Single-handedly, he picks one of the guys off the floor and flings him out the door. You're telling me the old bartender dude on the back of Noctis doing RKO with this constructs? Guys, don't mess around with bartenders, okay? Warning. With us kind of good-looking, elegant bartenders, they are hiding something yabai on them, you know. Bro is throwing all these people outside like freaking mosquitoes. Why am I even here? Like, damn. Good part. Good job. Holy cow. Okay, guys. We'll cut the stream. We will continue the story. It's already 10:50 p.m. today, so we'll continue the story tomorrow night. Okay, guys. Afternoon, not night. It's afternoon. Okay, guys. Cause I need to do some stuff late after in an hour. So at least, guys, we already we finished the half of the story, I think. I'm not sure. So so yeah, how should I explain this? The story here is calm, is good. The pacing is good, because we are having a deeper understanding with Noctis character, okay? And also we got introduced with Ballard finally, because I've been fighting him a lot on PPC, and I also got curious, like, who is he and what is his purpose, and why is, I mean, it's understandable that he is on Forsaken, because we know what happened, right? Because I think, bro, the time is he met the Watanabe and become an instructor of Watanabe, I guess. And we spoke with Ishmael, doing Ishmael things. So yeah, and also we got Ishmael. We got Ishmael on the heart pity, a heart pity, but at least we got her weapon without reaching the PT, guys. So at least we finally have a reason to do a sketch illustration for Ishmael. Okay, I think half body. I think that's enough. I will add that on my. I will do that. I will start that on Sunday. Because I need to learn. I need to experiment some coloring. Before we end the stream, let me just build Ishmael. What's bro's oh, let me just add some role to this new member of our Discord server. I think bro forgot to get some roles. And yeah, let's build Ishmael first, and then let's go to Oblivion. Where's Celica? Celica. Let me just chat on if we will stop the story here. And now we're just going to have a yapping session and build Ish Mama and Sis Luna. Lil Luna. Lil Luna. Where's Ishmael? Where's she? It's Keta. Wait, no. Ishmael first. I like the physics on her Abuba. Going right, left, right. Anyways. Where's Ishmael's build? Build-ish. Fuck, not wrong. I typed it wrong. Okay. Main DPS. She'll be my main DPS. 2 main DPS. Ishmael being DPS is good, right? Cause see, 2 build here of element tank amplifier, and then let's just go DPS. Because I want her to become on the screen. Sosot and 4 coat. What? Sosot and then 2 coaty. Okay. Sosot, I think it's a new or I mean, regardless, she's gonna have the DPS set. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Just get her. Let's copy at least. There we go. I want to use this to get the resonance of the character of the memory. I think the support set is rare to come. Oh, okay, gotcha. Cody, where's Cody again? I forgot, bro. Where is you? Cody, doko. 2, so around here, I think. Is it? Okay. Oh fuck, no, not you. I'm here. Where is Koti? Creep. Koti. Doko. And Sosot. Especially since you have already since you can use it if you have her amplifier, but that's the really okay. It's okay. But especially since you already have other amps to fill the role already. Let's see. Gotcha. So walk and let's train. Train. What's her memory resonance? Any attack and then plus fear 5 attack and plus 15 variant. Huh? Wait, what? What variant is the second? 6 times 6 any attack plus 15 variant. Are? Eh? Eh? Wait, what? Alt bottom, okay. Alt is the bottom, okay. Bottom, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. That's why, wait, I got confused. What do you do? What the bot mean by? Oh wait, I just misunderstand it. My bad, my bad. it's my I just misread it. That's why, wait, what? I got confused to myself. So yeah, 6 attack and then signature. Ult, let's see. It's my problem. That's it. Next, Tsugi. So okay, so time to tune. Enhance. Let's use this first, I guess. Yeah, let's use the memory, I mean. So top is attack. I want crit. Please crit. Onegaishimasu. Okay. At least that's enough, I guess. That's good. I think. Crit. Okay. You know, guys, so crazy. I'm reacting like this despite me saying that. I'm just saying, despite me saying that I'm just a casual player. Oh my god. Elemental can't crit. Stupid autocorrect. A very autocorrect thingy. Okay, so we're focused on. Nope, not that shit. Ah, crit. Let me just get this shit, and then I'll just change it later. Nope. Attack, okay. Wait, hold on. So thought. So thought. Why it rings a bell to me? Did I read that somewhere? Hold on. Of course, Yog Sosot. It's the same. It's kind of bit the same. Higher. It's an outer god. Because I just wait. Why this? This is the reference sound familiar because I heard this word when I'm still on Honkai Pact 3 way back. I heard this on Honkai Gakkoen, I think. Yeah, and Azathot also. Okay. So we're having an outer god thing here. Still, author of PGR, please keep up the lore, okay? Continue improving the lore. Because in my understanding, you did a good job, okay? Just keep it up. Please don't become what happened to Honkai Pact 3, okay? I don't want to happen what happened there. And it happening here. It's ultimate, right? Great again. Core passive. Ultimate, please appear on my site. I'll just use this shit. Then go back there later. Our priority is ult, right? Signature. Good. Okay. Alright. Nope. Bruh. Bruh. I'll stick with there, and then we'll go back later. Signature move, okay. Onegaishimasu. Thank goodness. Okay. Signet. Just in case. We'll go back there later. Signature go. Come here. Yep. Nope. Okay. Okay, let's go back. Where's that signature? Clear, okay. We need to change this shit. Oh, might become worse. Let's try to change it twice. Become worse. What the heck? Okay. Okay. Oh. Let's go next. Core passive. It's become worst. Again. Core passive 2. Signature. Okay. Signature, come here. Signature. Thank God. Oh my God. Only one. Only three. Three left. Bro. Thank goodness. Two more fam. Oh, I mean, yeah, two more. Please. Bro. Only this thing, okay. This thing will work. Okay. Remove. Thing's fifth. It become worse. Okay. Time to use the. Time to use this shit. Let's remove on class and then core. This thing will work, I guess. Anyways, capacity. There we go. Good. Next. R.I.B. Guru. Hi. Now time to hypertune. I'm poor. Of course we are poor. Okay. Can you get more of this quick buy? Oh. Oh. Is that enough? Okay. Okay, I think I'll just hypertune the lower part first. Then attack. Defense. So we still need to hyper tune all the shit on Luna, right? I haven't done a lot. I haven't done some stuff on guild. So yeah, at least it works, right, guys? So I need to do the clash reflection again. I see, no worries. We'll do that later. Everything's good as of what I know. Okay. How is Oblivion? Oblivion... Main DPS also. Okay. Cleopatra and Cody. What's going on? It's not liberation proper for you. It's okay. It seemed like an eternity ago that you and your team fought in your first battle. You and your construct have grown to a true team, a bright beacon in darkness. Your companions also indicate your strength. Here is the Medal of Light Tower and honor of your achievement, is as the guiding light of humanity. Now share the joy of your comrades. Ultima Awaken. Damn. Okay. Let's go back. By the way, guys, which can you guys send me which part of the event is not spoiler? Which event is in here is not spoiler? Because we will have a specific stream for this event. Is this not 5-4? Every event except the boss for now. Okay, every event is spoiler except this thing, right? Right? I think. Okay, can I leave? Oh. Am I dead? Is this a spoiler or nah? Home to Operation Simterra. Common in this occasional battles. Who the heck are you? I think he means every event is not. Okay, so every event is not spoiler. But except the boss. The boss is the only spoiler here, right? Is that how it works? Or just misunderstanding it? Or is it the opposite? About the Earth simulation of 3.0.5? Okay, that's some good shit. What's this? Oh my god, FPS game. A game inside the game. Kuro Games, make a FPS game. I don't care. I can leave this Renova if you want to. Okay, just make a FPS game. Okay, if the rumors you guys making a MOBA, oh my god, skip MOBA, go straight make FPS game. Because you know what's good about FPS games about lore. If you guys are worried about lore, you can literally combine that with with the lore of PGR. Okay. If you care about money, you can just make a skin. That's it. And just create a good community and just listen. If you understanding you guys that you listen a lot of the people, players, you will pretty much maintain income with the FPS game. Okay. Like damn. Time is on us and select the stage start. Oh no, I don't want to. Can I skip? Can I skip? Can I skip? Let me out. Let me out. I can skip, I can skip. Can I skip? No. Is it deadlock? Okay. Let me out! Yeah! Hold. Let me close the game. Let me just close the game, okay? And let's go back to the game. Oh my game got yoinked. I got stuck. Okay. Oh, Carbine. Yo, welcome to the stream. And yeah, those who are here, again, guys, we got Ishmael. And those who are like, didn't know what I said, Tibay na will pay up, of course, it's Matibay. Again, I lost, I got Ishmael at my heart PT, but well, I got her weapon at not reaching the heart PT, so I guess it can be said that we will going to do an illustration, sketch illustration of Ishmael later. I couldn't fall asleep. Oh my god, X, welcome back. Bro, skip the tutorial. I didn't even do the tutorial. Ishmael moveset. I'm not sure. I will practice it off stream. I don't want to do it on stream. You will see me. You will see how skill issue I have. Okay. Let me just build Luna first. Oh, what's Cleopatra, right? Cleopatra. Yeah, Cleopatra, of course. Where the hell is Cleopatra? Cleopatra, doko? Doko ka na? Doko. Barcelona, Okirifa, Seraphim, Marco, Carlotta, Latino, Cleopatra, Mitsketa. What is this? 4-2, okay. The same shit as... Wait, no. It's the same shit as Ishmael. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. You know Primal Predator grab? That's one of her... Oh my, she can grab my... She grabs every enemy's balls? Holy cow. Oh wait, no, never mind. The kick. Oh my, she kick. Oh my, holy cow. That's interesting. Okay, hold on. She kick? Let me see that shit. Later. Let me just build the character first. Let me just build Luna. Where is the Coty again? Oh. Coty. Okay. What happened to YouTube? I just want to be satisfied doing the bare minimum. I just want to get into her. Oh my X, what's going on, bro? what's going on? What's happening to you? Grab your balls aggressively. That's true. Wait. Now that we're talking about grabbing balls, Does she do some balls skill? I don't know, but I haven't avoided all the spoiler. I even didn't touch the Uncle Zodiac's link that Uncle Zodiac sent to me to learn Ishmael. I haven't touched that shit until now. Oh, I'm curious how it was. Let me just pick at her skill. Hold on, let me just make this quick. Cons. Because after this, I also need other than Ishmael. I still also need how to use all this Luna. Yeah, despite me saying that I've been practicing characters, the only thing I haven't practiced is later Nihil and Nihil or and Dark Team. Fuck, not you. Yep, I do practice, but only the A rank. Okay, I think that will work. I guess for now. Oh wait, forgot. Hypertune. I mean not Hypertune, I mean the resonance. Let's do it manually. Luna easy, Ishmael slightly harder. Okay. I mean we are the one who is hard, right? Not Ishmael. Right guys? If you know what I mean. We are the harder one. We have something hard. Not Ishmael. Anyways. Wait, does the resonance the same? Attack and the signature, okay. Yep. We have something harder than Ishmael. Fuck it, let me just stick with this for now. Bro. I just want to see some good shit. Damn. Okay. What? I don't want to use all my... at least confirm. Wait, did I fuck up that shit? I forgot the way I am changing the resonance on the top part, not the bottom. Pinoy, of course, yeah. Carbine is Pinoy. The moment Carbine appeared on my chat, I smell PH. Filipino seems familiar. I think, yeah, Carbine, you didn't appear on my stream on... Hindi ka nagpakita nung maraming Filipino, right? Like the early part of the stream, you didn't appear. There's a lot of Filipino fellow. Wait, Carbine, are you a fellow Waifu Knight guild member or not? Continue create. Okay. No. Let me stop here. Fuck. Anyways. No, I have my own guild, I see. So yeah. All my fellow guild, they raided my stream like during the early part, the gacha stream. Few how long are we streaming? Yeah, 4 hours ago. A lot of peeps. Like because I just said on our Discord server that, oh my god, I'm just gonna gacha Ishmael on stream because this will decide if I'm gonna do illustration of Ishmael. If not, then boom, they freaking appear out of nowhere. They raid. They attacked. Bruh. Didn't you ask me a question? Wait, what happened? X? Don't worry. Just don't mind the question. just don't mind the question for now. Because I also forgot my question. Anyways. Do this shit. Please ultimate. Oh my god. Thank goodness. Please, ultimate. Come here. Nope. We'll just take that shit. Oh no. Ultimate. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Thank goodness. Oh. Next. 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 Bruh. Attack. Just attack. Time. Okay. Can you just switch? Signature. Oh. Damn. Okay. Thank goodness. Okay. Oh. Okay. Attack. That's good. Nope. We need to change this shit. Attack, please. Come here. Good. Basic. Basic. Oh, okay. Bro. Oh, okay. That's good. Basic. Bro. Okay. I guess it's time to use the. Wait, I think we have enough. Koti. Koti is good. We have enough. We have a lot of Koti. Okay. Okay, it's getting worse. Oh my, it's getting worse. Okay, thank God. Oh my goodness. Okay, so 1 class. Need to change this stuff. Ultimate. 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 Nope. Ultimate to onegai. Yeah, this game is trolling me. This game is trolling me, guys. What the heck? Attack, defense. Okay. No hyper tune. No hyper. A luck issue. Yeah. We're having a luck issue right now. Good. Yes, that's enough. Time to use the. Time to use this shit. Hold on. Attack. One basic. Okay. Okay. Signature. Signature 2 here. Is ultimate. 2. Then I don't want to spend here, so I think we're going straight to only 2. So I think let's just use the stamina serum. Don't make this Genshin rolling for artifacts not again. Oh, my bro is getting PTSD. That's okay. Sugi. Oh, never mind. Sharp. It's the no, it's Cleopatra. Cleopatra, Doku. No, this will not work. Okay. This shit will work. It must work. Only few of you. Nature attack. Defense. HP attack. This thing. Oh, okay. Attack, signature. HP attack. Crit. Crit, okay. Everything's good. At least. Everything's good for guys. There is reason why I didn't play Genshin after getting raided. Understandable. Are there changes? Oh my god. What are changes? Okay, on her ponytail. Okay. On the ponytail. Now on the back, okay. That's it. I'll just okay. Okay, can I have a sneak peek of anyways. Can I have a sneak peek of how to use Ishmael? Boss chance the only character trial server case. Let's have a sneak peek how to use her. Yeah, so yeah. Let's see. Before we end the stream, let's have a sneak peek. Challenge faded plus core skill. Guys, just reminder, if you will see me, oh my god, bro doesn't understand how to use a character. Right now, it's already 5-hour stream. During 3 hours to 5 hour stream, your stream is already exhausted. Brain and then brain wise, okay? So there is a stuff on here that I might end up not understanding. So after a stream, I'll go eat and then go back here and then study this at least. Those who want to watch me how to play this character, I'm on the VC later. Yeah, I'm gonna practice her for like around 40 minutes, I think, after the stream, after eat. Okay, because my brain is braining literally right now. Even if I drink water, my body needs some protein or some carbs. Okay. When Parhelion is the Wanderer form is the default form, I guess. Only blue orbs will be generated. Pinging blue orbs twice triggers blue orb combo and grant collapse points. Okay. Oh my god, it's the freaking Brohab Kagibunshin. Tap yellow orb to cast Forbidden Realm. When equipped with the 4-piece Sothot set, additional phantom points are granted. Staircase. So let's say this is the consume phantom points in Dominator form. Cast second form. Cast phantom annihilation without consuming dodge. Okay. Well, let's just dodge as it. See what's interesting, fam? First gacha game I played who literally utilized all of the dodge button, like all of the shit that you can see on the screen. You know, like I don't know why. Maybe because I haven't played much gacha games before. Only played Honkai Impact 3rd. But again, Honkai Impact 3rd that doesn't do this shit. Okay, you can literally just press 2 button here and then that's it, and then ult, and then maybe have fun with the combination of it. But that's it. Okay. While in the middle form, collapse holding dodge cause dimensional collapse.
あなたの望む奇跡を抱きしめなさい。
Okay. Okay, so she kick hard just like her, just like the projectile version of hers on chapter 22. Oh my! I just realized the detail on her feet, fam. You can see the detail on her feet right there. That's some good info. That's some good information right there. Like, damn.
結末はただ一つ、宿命には逆らえない。
Oh, and Hans.
結末はただ一つ、宿命には逆お返しするわ。
Wait, what? Okay, on the red orb, being read up twice cast and forward quantum. Okay. Let's dodge.
あなたの運命にお返しするわ。
Guess I'll go straight triple. Okay, I thought.
あなたの望む奇跡を抱きしめなさい。
Okay. I'm still thinking what kind of sketch illustration should I do to her. Because I said that I think because I'm just gonna practice coloring with my upcoming Ishmael later on illustration, sketch illustration. So let's see.
やはりこの物語
Yes.
結末は変わらない。
Ooh. What the fuck, bro is biting balls. She grabs balls. She kicks some balls. She bites some balls. Oh, guys, wood draw. Illustration. Okay.
新たな物語を歩みましょう。
Damn. Even the outro. Okay. I didn't understand shit, but I'm too focused at her. Okay.
そろそろ始めましょう。終幕を。
Next, I'll show you the partial complete damage output. Okay.
結末まばたきしないで。さあ、見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。お返しするわ。あなたの望む奇跡を抱きしめなさい。
Guys, remember, guys, I'm just gonna do a sketch illustration, so I am because I planned before it just to make a clothless version of hers. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna hinder some of her suspicious parts with her hair, but because I just need to study lighting. I don't want to check some. Anyways, I'll just cook it on my own.
結末はただ一つ。宿命にはやはりこの物語の結末は変わらない。
Damn. Oh, okay. So blue.
結末をただ瞬きしないで。さあ、見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。お返しするわ。あなたの望む奇跡を抱きしめなさい。やはりこの物語の結末は変わらない。
I didn't understand, but okay. I understand that she kick balls.
あなたの運命は瞬きしないで。見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。
Rotate.
さあ、新たな物語を歩みましょう。
I'm getting dizzy at the stare on her back. Also at her second altar, biting the balls feel like it would be good. Bite them and kick. Perfect practice. Oh my god, it's the freaking affix, right? I don't want, I guess, I don't want to get to the fix. Okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna fight a boss. Here comes, you're gonna see a skill issue.
あなたの運命に決まってまばたきしない。見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。このまま私が先導します。やはりこの物語も結末は
Guys,
変わ
you
らない。
don't mind how skill issue I have right now.
結末はただ一つ。まばたきしない。見せてあげる。あなたの
Bite
知らない
balls
景
or
色。
see it. Like damn.
お返しするわ。あなたの望む奇跡を抱きしめなさい。やはりこの物語も
Okay.
結末は変わらない。あなたの運命が決まっています。まばたきしない。見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。さあ、幕を閉じましょう。お返しするわ。やはりこの物語も結末は変わらない。結末はただ一つ。宿命は
Bro
見
is
せてあげる。
fighting balls. Oh wait, also good. That's good thing also there. Bite balls. I mean, hold on. Plus fear, crack. Okay, now I already okay. I just need to. I already calculated the position. Because I need to study lighting, so the lighting will come from the balls. Bite, kagat, and bite, kagat, and bite. And then, okay, I just need a reference. Grabe ba balls? Oh, of course, grabe that talaga. Like damn.
あなたの望む奇跡を抱きしめなさい。
Like,
このまま私が宣言します。さあ、新たな物語を歩みましょう。
you know what? You know what, guys? What, guys? I just been thinking. Who will be the first one to make a suspicious illustration of Ishmael? This past few days, who will be the first one? I haven't visited Pixiv, so I didn't know, but who will be the first one? Guys, don't ask me that I will be the one. Nah, I'm not gonna do that yet. Okay. I already left that step. Okay. Anyways, there's gonna be many. Challenge stage. What's this? Character challenge. Oh, fix. I see a fix. Oh my. Nope. Nope. Oh wait. I think we can test run. Wait. Oh wait. Good timing. I heal you. Guys, don't stare on how skill issue I have right now, because again I didn't. Can we try solo Ishmael? Because I don't know how to use literally Luna. I'll do it off stream. Let me just test run. Let me just fight the first boss. I think, yeah. And then we will be done. That's it. If the boss is hard, I will leave. And I mean, if we're having a skill issue, I.
あなたの運命を幕を閉じます。見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。あなたの望む奇跡を抱きしめなさい。やはりこの物語も
She's a Gunner bait.
変わらない。あなたの運命
I wouldn't have orb. That's great.
見せてあげる。あなたの
You
知
can
らない
just spam the ult, right?
お返しするわ。あなたの望む奇跡を抱きしめなさい。やはりこの物語も結末は変わらない。見せてあげる。
I don't have blue orb. And red orb, I mean.
結末はただ一つ。宿命このまま私が先導します。お返しするわ。さあ、やはりこの物語の結末は変わらない。
RIP。
あなたの運命は決まっています。このまま私が瞬きしないで見せてあげる。
Kuro made the perfect character make the Gunnar beat without extraordinary parts. That's true.
あなたの運命は決まっています。
I don't have that.
悪くないわ。
I'm stuck.
結末はただ一つ。宿命には逆らえない。さあ、やはりこの物語を。
See guys, this is what I meant by Kuro games literally can do a character design this beautiful, this pretty without showing much skin. Because I just felt like someone will say, "Oh my god, what if Mr. Streamer, what can you say about the character Cantarella on Wuthering Waves?" That's what I can say in short. Don't judge a book by its cover. Okay. Because if you know, because the reference is jellyfish. Jellyfish looks so good, so beautiful outside. No, it looks so like wanting to touch. No, but if you touch it, you will get stinged right there. If you haven't seen a jellyfish like real on the water, on the sea, just go in the ocean, then have a jellyfish sightseeing.
悪くないわ。このまま私が瞬きし見せてあげる。
That's how it works.
あなたの知らない景色を。
I've been stung that way. I also experienced that before.
新たな物語を歩みましょう。
And the pain is tingling. Like how long is that? But hey, it's not that dangerous jellyfish though. It's just a normal jellyfish. But still. Anyways. Okay, in short, the Ishmael kick our balls, touch our balls, and bites our balls. That's it. And we're doing an illustration, sketch illustration, because we need to study some stuff before I color my leaf illustration. Okay.
私たちのこの目に映る世界は異なる。つまり隔たりがあるわ。でもあなたは分かってくれている。私もあなたを理解している。私にはそれで十分。
はい。Yep.
「かしこまらないで。そのスキンシップを続けて。
Physical contact with you. Do as you please. Do as you please. Oh yeah. Anyways. Do as you please.
かしこまらないで。そのスキンシップを続けて。さあ。かしこまらないで。そのスキンシップを続けて。さあ。
I'm speechless, fam. Like literally. Don't worry, guys. I am Lucia is still on the top. Okay, it just for now currently is it just Ishmael is literally poking me. Hey, Mr. Streamer, Shikikan. Like that's crazy. Like damn. Can I test run this shit? She bonked on it, right? Signature move. Let me just test run some stuff. If I can I perform fast with Pyros?
この戦い、グレーレーブンが先導します。
Oh, I forgot Bros on the other team. Bros on the... You know what, fam? I don't know because oh, even her ties are there. I'll check that shit again. Illustration, the thighs, the hips. This the pelvis on here, stomach, belly button here. Damn, I'm learning a lot. Hold on. 19 front above, not side. Yep, just enough skin showing. True. More or less thighs. We love thighs. That's it. That's how it works. That's how I understand it. Right, reflection. Line the side, left, below. Good. We'll focus the face. My hand is tingling. I want to draw. Wait, hold on. Let me just see how complicated her design. Hold on. Oh, my Mr. Streaming focus on the face, not on the booba. Here, this diamond. There's black hole. Nope, I'm not gonna add her cloth. I just make her clothless. Because I'm just gonna study light unless. Oh. Oh! Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, I will make it clothless, but I will. The referent, the lighting will be coming from her chest. Thing here. Damn. Stick it lang kaya okay. Okay, and okay, we all start on stick, okay guys? Don't worry. Artie will not gonna force you to. Just take your time, just chill, you know. Okay, so I'll then remove the cloth here. So because I'm understanding that the glowing this diamond in her chest is just literally within her body. Even if you remove her cloth, it will be stuck there. I don't know. Because it's the representation that she is not human, even her hollow on her back. Yep, it's she moves a lot. Okay. I'll go back check that calculator. I mean, how is there you go, Luna. How are you, bro? How is Luna?
設営って知ってる？昇格ネットワークの演算によると、この欄はもう地上に残っていないみたい。でも私が小さい頃、廃墟になった家の床の隅にその苗を見つけたの。
Okay. Yep, same view as Kiana. Don't worry. People yep this a lot. Few minutes ago. Oh, my Kiana will come home. Something like that.
安心して休んでください。
Hi. Hold on. Let me just check something with
命は泡のように脆い。触れただけで砕けてしまう。でもだからこそ一瞬の輝きがひときわ眩しいわ。
Okay. Wait.
私たちのこの目に映る世界は異なる。つまり隔たりがあるわ。でもあなたは分かってくれている。私もあなたを理解している。私にはそれで十分。
Okay, sure, I'm maxing you out. Oh. Okay. Let's check something about Ishmael interaction. Damn, she stole. She stole 171 centimeter. She's the same height as Stigmata, as Bianca. Damn, I am small. Orewa, chisai desu. Like them. Weight is 65 kilogram. Damn. Okay. Okay. Thanks.
私たちのこの目に映る世界は異なる。つまり隔たりがあるわ。でもあなたは分かってくれている。私もあなたを理解している。私にはそれで十分。
Oh yeah. Of course. Her eyes is something that caught me off guard. Can I just stare at it for a bit? Because I need those details. I can see those details on the coating section, okay? Where's the section? Up. No. Again, one more. Mr. Streamer has a new wife. Nah. Oh no, guys. Fukun, thanks for thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Nah, not new wife.
でもあなたは分かってくれている。
Okay.
私もあなたを理解している。
Pinkish. No, it's pink.
私には
It's pink, white,
それで十分。
blue, red. Okay, white, and then violet. Okay. Okay, I'll just put that straight to my brain. Okay, pink, white, violet, and then red. Damn, bro. Her eyes are a lot of saturation. I feel bad for my Lucia, guys. You know what's crazy, fam? If the purpose of my BC is not to get the coating of Lucia, is I will go all in to Ishmael. I don't know. Despite my luck, like this, like okay. Anyways, like damn, like damn. How? Can I visit Luna? We're so lost. What's our favorite? How small is Luna? 150s. She's small. Hmm. Iris. Copper coin. Pick.
赤潮の力で分解後この身に取り込む。これでいくつもらっても肌身離さずね。嘘よ。もらったものはちゃんと保管してる。パニッシングによる倉庫はいつか見せてあげる。期待してて。
There's no NTR shit here, okay.
赤潮の力で分解後この身に取り。設営って知ってる？物事の本質、それは私たちの道を分かつ。交わるのも一時的。でも未来がどんな風に変わるのか、そして構造体、昇格者、パニッシング、人類が皆共存できるかにかかわらず、あなたが望む道を私も共に歩むわ。
Let me just check some shit.
この身に取り込む。懲罰がここに降臨。人類と昇格者の未来は本当に私たちに託されたの
Okay, I think that's it. We're staring too much before we end. Let's go back to Ishmael.
疲労困憊でしょうに。まだ休憩しないの？
Why don't we?
そう。それなら人間の肉体の限界に挑戦しましょうか。はい。コーヒーを入れたわ。大丈夫。そばにいます。問題は起きないわ。では続けましょう。
Why don't we try to push this human shell of yours as far as we can? What do you mean by that? Are we going to have a human making session? Oh my god.
私の反応より行為を楽しむなんて。揺らすのが面白いの？うん、確かにそのようね。
Okay.
観察員にはブラックだけ。いい天気。そうね。観察員として指揮官への検査を抜き
An
打ちで
unplanned check on the
行いま
grave
しょ
in
うか。
command in the name of the.
理由は後で決めるわ。
I'll make one when we get back. Guys. Bro planning to grape commandant. So yeah, there's an NTR here. Holy shit. Oh, there's an odd Ruse. Like, okay. Alright, I think that's it. I will learn her lit. It's already 12. Fuck, it's only 12:03. Okay, oh, I will learn. I will learn her later. Okay, guys. Thanks for staying, and we will continue the story tonight or to this afternoon. Okay, guys. And yeah, see you later. I'm kind of a bit tired. Okay, guys. Bye bye. Bye bye, Carbine, everyone. Thanks for staying. Salamat sa pag bibisita. Bye bye, YouTube.